Yo, gamers, we are back in Space Engineers, and oh my gosh, my neck just snapped with that camera. It's currently nighttime on the server. It's a public server, anybody can join. Feel free to welcome the Realism server of terror. Well, at least it's terrifying to me because I have a single respawn point, which I'm probably gonna expand in a bit. We're gonna do a little bit of building today. I'm kind of parked here next to an ice lake, and the idea is we are gonna set up a little bit of a home for us, a place where we can come to dock our vehicles, stock up on fuel, and just do anything and everything. What do you think? I want silver? Wait, what? Hold on, I'll talk to you in a moment, there, Bale. There's stuff we can talk about. There's definitely stuff we can talk about. Hold on, what I was saying. Right, so I spent a lot of time driving around. I've been trying to find different resources, and I've been really hoping to find some cobalt. I found iron. Wait, what? I found cobalt? Okay, you know what? We're gonna have to go take a look at that. I don't really know. I think this might have been like this might have been like way back at the beginning, but it's definitely worth checking out. If there is cobalt there, we'll be set. But yeah, I've basically been looking around. I found basically everything from silver, silicon, nickel. I found magnesium, found iron. I found everything except for cobalt. But if that cobalt's there, then that is very exciting. Wow. Yeah, so we need cobalt to be able to build some storage containers. More specifically, ooh, that was not me. I swear that was we definitely we maxed out our mic. That was feedback. Yes, my bad. Oh, jeez, I feel like I'm Rick, from Rick and Morty. It's fine. It's fine. It's the fruit juice I just drank. My bad, guys. What was I saying? Right, you need cobalt to make metal grids, and you need metal grids to pretty much make anything that is more advanced than a small grid. So if we want to make like these gyroscopes, we're gonna need metal grids. If we want to make thrusters, okay, well those are iron thrusters, that's different. But like these atmospheric thrusters, we need metal grids. If we want to make these H2O2 generators, we don't need it, but I think for the storage, okay, I don't actually have access to the storage just yet because I haven't finished the progression. But yeah, the point is you need metal grids for a lot of stuff, and we're gonna have to try and find some metal grids so we can actually build things like weapons and anything like that. Any of the good stuff you need metal grids for. Wait, here, industrial hydrogen tank, hold on. Wait, you don't need metal grids for hydrogen tanks? Oh, hell no, I should have built things ages ago. I thought I needed metal grids for that. Well, I guess we still need it for the cargo containers and stuff, so yeah, 100% need to go and try and get some. That's interesting. Huzzah! But we're back. And one other thing that I might do today, unfortunately, I'm not going to guarantee it, Bale, but I know Bale wanted to trade me. He's looking for some silver and ice. Or I think he wanted to know where an ice lake was. Now, Bale, I'm not going to give you this ice lake. This is going to be my ice lake. It's all mine. I'm very greedy that way. Okay, all this ice, it are belong to me. Trespassers will be shot with the power of sun. Sunshine and rainbows. Yeah, that's right. You're gonna come here, you're gonna be like, ha, I got hydrogen. You'll just see rainbows. And that's all you'll see for the rest of your life, at least while you're in the perimeter. Don't worry about the details, though. Rainbow vision is best vision. Totally gonna be Nyan cat in a gun, but don't worry about that. It's future. I'm just joking. No, it's a joke, man. It's a joke. I did actually find. If we go to my GPS over here, a second ice lake. You can see this one. It's kind of close, but it's also not here. So I will give you That GPS, I'll give you that Ice Lake. I don't mind if we were based close together. We've spoken in Discord for a while. You're a pretty chill and cool dude. I like you. So yeah, I'll let you know where this one is so that you actually have your own source of ice and hydrogen for forever. Because I don't want us to like be fighting for the resources, you know. I don't want this whole... I know it's a massive lake, but eventually... Honestly, it's not that big of a deal anyway. Like, I don't think it's an issue. But yeah, either way... there's that, and then silver. I only have a little bit of silver, but I know where boulders are. So, how much silver were you actually looking for in terms of ore? Because I don't think I can refine it just yet. I think you need an actual refinery. You don't mind paying for ownership rights? Yeah, we need to like talk about that because you know what? Hold on. I want you to jump into Discord. Well, you know, actually, never mind. This is something we should probably talk about in-game. You know how to talk in-game? You have an antenna, right? No, you have an antenna. We're talking in-game. I ain't gonna use Discord for it. We're talking in-game. I don't know how far away you are. I'm gonna set this to like 50 kilometers. Can you see my my antenna? That's fine. The small ones can go 50 kilometers. I don't know how far away you are, though. If you're more than 50 kilometers away, that's a problem. I don't remember it being that far. Yeah, you can? Okay, well then you gotta turn yours up 50 kilometers so you can send information to me. Or we can try and talk to each other in-game. It's gonna be new for me. I'm looking forward to this one. Just gonna quickly look here for the push to talk button. There we go. We'll change that to this keybind. Huh? The press key may not be assigned to controls. What do you mean? It's for voice chat. I don't like that. That's, you know what? Assigned to the unequipped? No, that's fine. We can unassign it. Let's see here. I don't see your antenna, man. You gotta turn up your antenna. Turn up the power. This is fine. We'll just chill here for a bit. I'm also really tempted. We'll just use, I think the plan, what I'm gonna do... You just had to build one? Oh, you don't have one? 37? Okay, that helps a little bit. That means I can change the, just save a little bit of power. Because, you know, it uses power. We'll just change this to like 40 kilometers. You know, it's a little less. It's 40, but it's like 25% less. That's... oh, 20%. It's 20%. It's still, that's big. That's not a small amount. My plan, by the way, is I'm probably gonna remove this here, light armor, and then remove this here, advanced rotor, or just disconnect it. I'll probably just remove it. I don't know. But the idea is I want to add some batteries to this, probably a remote control to this, and then I'm gonna add like a connector to it. I want to add some refineries and things to it, and basically have this be its own little movable station that will then connect to a physical station using that connector. In fact, I'll probably get rid of this here advanced rotor to do that. Maybe not. Maybe I'll keep that advanced rotor there and connect it via a actual connector, small grid connector. And it doesn't have to be like a massive large grid thing just yet. Like, the main idea is I need to get some wind power so that it can charge up by itself and just be self-sustaining and be able to provide me with all of the things. The default hotkey should be U for underwater. Can you hear me, sir? Bale, are you out there?
Correction, I can.
Hello. Okay. Well, there's the man. There's the man. So you're saying you're looking for some silver and some ice. Now, I don't know what you want exactly, but you know we could talk about a deal. You know, you can talk about one right now. What did you have in mind?
So I was thinking, I have no issue with going to collect the resources, but as you are closer to the resources, I think an embargo trade and ownership rights of that second lake is something that I do have up for trades, cobalt, as well as access to a tier 2 refinery and assembler. So keep that in mind.
A tier 2 refinery and assembler. I don't know what parts the tier 2. I guess you can make medical components and things then, huh?
Yes. So tier 2 is the industrial. It's the fully fledged assembler and.
Yeah, like I remember it's medical components, as well as gravity, superconductors.
Gravity, yeah. It's all of the.
Yeah, that's mostly silver and gold stuff. I don't think I'll be able to do anything with any of that. I guess having some medical components is nice, but
just make. Remember that you know the assembler does allow you to create the tier 2 tools.
Gotcha. And silver allows you to make tier 2 tools, if I'm not mistaken.
That is part of the reason why I want the trade.
Makes sense to me. I want tier 2 tools too.
We can squeeze that into the deal if that is something that you wish to gain access to.
I mean, I'll make an assembler anyway. I won't have access to it for a bit. I need to process the silver first. And I'm pretty sure you need the better refinery to do that. So if I bring it to you, then, you know, we could potentially do that. You said you were 43Ks? Hold on, where are you?
37 kilometers from your antenna.
I don't see your antenna.
How about now?
Wait, were you hiding it?
No, I just wasn't in my buggy. I've got it attached to my buggy.
Okay, I actually still don't see it, but you know what, that's fine. I just don't know exactly where you are.
One moment, I shall make a standalone large grid.
Okay. But yeah, dude, I don't remember. I think do you know the conversion ratio of silver?
Not off the top of my head now. I know it's dependent. Obviously, neither of us have yield. I'm pretty sure it's 20%.
It's 20%. Okay, I have 5,000 silver, but like I said, I know where to get more.
So that's like 1,000 ore. Yeah, that's like 1,000 ore, give or take.
Yeah.
But obviously, depending on how we do this, if you come here, you can leave with tier 2 tools, which would then increase the yield of mining said node to then be able to get.
That's true.
It's only an extra 20%. But I also know you have a lot of stuff planned.
This is also true. How excited are you to get your hands on silver? How quickly do you want it?
I would prefer it sooner rather than later, but I'm also still mining iron and out of stone, so it will take me a while to get to.
Okay, it's because the reason I'm asking is because I really want to get hydrogen production started, and for that I'm gonna have to build like a little platform here.
Something that I need.
And for that, I technically don't need cobalt, but I really want to go see if I can get cobalt from that other node, because if I can, then, you know, that's going to make my life a lot easier. I can use like a large grid cargo container to just store all of the ice and just everything that I mine and just leave it to process.
Also, just remember, as you're using the basic refinery, the speed of which cobalt is processed is absolutely dog water. So
Yeah. But I mean, if I could just start producing it, you know, like that would be amazing.
Because atmospherics need hydrogen now, don't they?
Yes, they do.
God damn it. Because I was just going to say, well, it wasn't for the fact that I needed hydrogen. I could probably just fly over to you. The one downside that I have to act is.
That's another reason why I've kind of changed my mind. I want to build on an ice lake, because I know all of the ores and things are gonna like change randomly. So it's good to know where they are, but you can't really build next to one because it's never gonna be there forever. But the ice lake obviously will. And what's another really great benefit from being by the ice lake is it's very flat. So instead of making your traditional rocket-powered six omnidirectional thrusters and everything, you know, you could just have like a single thruster that goes backwards, and then kind of just use the atmospheric mod to kind of just fly like a little plane to get around, and I think that would be really cool.
I haven't played around with that as of yet, but I have no idea how that's.
I don't remember the details of it. I know it's possible. I think I've done it before, but I really don't remember the details. I do know one thing. Depending on the shape, that like the front section of your ship, sorry, the cross-sectional. Oh, wow. Basically, your ships will tilt depending on where the center of mass is versus the center of drag. If that makes sense. It's kind of like with rockets. They've got those fins at the back.
That makes sense, yeah.
So they've got more surface area in the back, making a surface of drag behind the center of mass. So it pulls it in a straight line and kind of like keeps it right there. But if they move it the other way around, then it's just going to be very unstable. It's something like that. But I don't know the details, unfortunately. Okay, so yeah, I'm thinking. I want to go and see if I have that cobalt. If that cobalt's there, I'm going to be very happy. If it's not there, maybe you can provide me with enough cobalt for a large cargo container.
Which is 20 ingots, I believe? 20 grids?
I'm not 100% sure.
So that in total is 72 cobalt ingots that you would require just to make that.
Let's see here. Large cargo. So it's 24 metal grids.
Yeah, times by 3, that's 72.
Oh, right, because it's 3 per. Right. That doesn't sound like it's too much. That sounds like it's a relatively small amount.
It's not a crazy amount, no.
So, yeah, I guess the real question is, how much silver do you want me to bring to you? I have 5k. I can bring you ice.
At this exact moment, I don't 100% need ice. I need access to a forever supply of lights, hence the ownership.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, I don't mind giving you ownership of the other lake. If I have one, I'm fine. I'm happy. I don't need more. Like that one's up for grabs, but you don't have the coordinates of it, so I can share the GPS location with you, and then, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, what was the ruling on those gold boulders? Because I found another one, yes.
You found another one?
Yep. I left it be because it seemed like we didn't have a ruling on it. But yeah, I found and have marked this.
I wanna say go for it, because I don't think it's fair towards everyone to say like, hey, if you see it, you can't touch it. And there's no way I can really enforce
well, you can't
that.
do anything with it without the refinery anyway, but
Yeah. That's the other thing. The only thing that I can hope is that there won't be a lot of it. So do me a favor, if you do mind it, just keep tabs on how many of those boulders you've seen, just so that I can get a rough idea of the amount of gold that will be introduced into the economy. Because if that is the case, I feel like that's gonna break the whole going to space system thing a little bit.
yeah, it really is, yeah. Because the only thing you need to go to space for is uranium and platinum, which is kind of boring.
Yeah, pretty much. But, you know, if you want to find, like, gold veins and things, you'll need to go up there. But being able to find it on a planet is not ideal. So, yeah, just... I'm going to say mine it, but do me a favor, just keep track exactly how much you get per boulder, so we can kind of average it out.
Right.
And then just keep the amount of boulders, you know? Just so we can get a rough idea of, like, how much gold we are actually producing and how much stuff can be made from them. Crazy, but you found 2 boulders, man. Wow.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, lucky enough, I don't exactly have an exact need for it right now. But the fact that they exist kind of breaks the whole why we have limited resources. You know.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and separate this this back section. Actually, no. Before I do that, I should probably go and mine the see if I can't mine that cobalt. That's gonna be my first step. I'm gonna go mine that cobalt if I can. If I can't, then yeah, we'll need to like discuss the actual transaction. Like, I don't know how much. You said as much silver as possible and the ice lake location. So what are you willing to trade for all that?
I would quite happily trade you 144. That gives you your large cargo plus enough to make another one, technically. And in return, if it's just standalone ore, probably go for like 2.2k silver raw. And the ice lake, and then I'll probably sweeten the deal with so you don't have to continuously mine it some more.
With some chips. I'll seal the deal with some chips.
I can bring. Okay, I shall bring some Pringles.
No, I've got Pringles here. Okay, but we have to seal the deal with chips. Okay, we'll eat them together in person.
Okay, I have chips. That's fun.
Oh man, it's fun. Okay. And are you gonna come here to fetch it, or do you want me to try and get it over to you?
We will work on that. I'll let you figure out your cobalt node first. So that's easy. As it's closer to you and obtainable.
Yeah.
First port of call. Failing that, I will come bomb my way over to you.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, let me go and find that cobalt ore. It's about 14 kilometers from here. That's gonna be my first priority. I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna go grab that, if I can, bring it back here, and just work on creating a storage area. Because my ship's just getting heavier and heavier. It was at 80 kilograms yesterday. It's at 110 now. Eventually, I'm just not gonna be able to drive. So
my buggy with full stone load is about 160. So I feel.
okay. So yeah, let me go take a look at that. I'm gonna turn off the antenna now. If you wanna, I'm actually kind of curious. Hold on, I'm gonna change the range of my antenna to like way low. I want to see if you can still broadcast to me and like talk to me. Okay. So give me a second. Actually, you know what? In about 15 seconds, just try and talk to me. Okay.
Roger.
Let's see if you can talk. If you can like communicate with us, even when our antenna isn't like at max range, that would be awesome.
Are you receiving over?
Hey, we can hear him. Let's go. Yo, I could still hear you, man. No, I could. Okay.
Okay. Oh, okay.
So I'm just gonna leave my antenna down to like a 200 range or something small, just so that I can have easy access to my things here. And if you do wanna like come on over or talk to me about it, we can try and figure it out from there.
Yeah, I'm just making a standalone base antenna, and then I'll have my parabolic on my.
Yeah, sounds good.
We'll be able to keep tabs.
Yeah. All right, man. I'm gonna go find that kobold, see what's happening, and yeah, we'll talk about this again in a bit.
Happy hunting.
Hey, Felix, welcome in, welcome back. What sort of breakfast did you have, if you don't mind me asking? Also, we gotta close this and go to the yawn pitch. So just lock that. Usually, I in the past I had things on my hotbar. Maybe I should just do that again. We'll put this everything lock over here, and then pitch and yaw. I guess we'll start with pitch. Decrease velocity. Increase velocity. There we go. And then yaw, same thing. We'll say decrease. And increase velocity. There we go. So what we can do then, instead of needing to go into our little menu and try and manually do that, we can just press these buttons, you know. Oh my god. Okay, this might be a terrible idea, but I'm loving it already. There we go. You know, we could just do this, and then from there we should be able to just lock everything. I just need to make sure that this is actually that. That's toggle on and off. We don't want on and off. We want rotor lock. There we go. So we'll just unlock the others and lock everything. That way we can kind of just work this a lot easier, and we don't have to manually do that. I mean, we'll have to do it manually anyway, but it's definitely easier this way. Yeah, let's go find that kobold, see what's up. I wonder if I can actually get there. And then, yeah, we need to come back here to this ice lake and decide where we actually want to build. I'm kind of thinking about somewhere out in the middle of the ice lake, just because then we have a lot of room around us. A lot of open space to drive and see, and, you know, just lots of room for things to happen. I'm not sure. Doritos and fruit for breakfast? You know what? Fruit's always good for breakfast. The Doritos? Sounds like something I'd have. I can't lie. I can't lie. Although, you know, sometimes I'll just have like eggs on toast or something. A little bit more traditional. Other times I won't have breakfast at all and just drink some coffee. That's me. I'm crazy sometimes. You guys know me. You know me. I also just realized, are we live on YouTube right now? I think we are. Oh, could someone please confirm if we're live on YouTube? I'd really appreciate that. Just for the peace of mind. Ooh. This doesn't look like a nice place to go up. Okay. Maybe that hill over there would be the perfect one. But yeah, it's very important that we get rid of all the excess weight that we're carrying around. It's not good for us to have it. If we don't deal with this as quickly as possible, then it's just going to become a bigger and bigger problem. More weight means more power, less speed. Just means more trouble. Getting up hills will be more difficult, and we won't be able to grab as much stuff and move it around. Thank you very much, Felix. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Okay. Well then. Here we go. We're on a journey. And it's kind of amazing. Like, after a little discussion of things, you know, the sun is kind of coming up. So we should have a nice day ahead of us. What's our batteries looking like? They're about 70% full, so we should be able to... We should be able to go very far. We should be able to do quite a few things. But the goal is... We're gonna try and get some wind power, some storage, and to uncouple the thing at the back so that we can actually be able to have an easier time just driving around doing whatever we want to do. And to start producing hydrogen. That is going to take a while. Yeah, okay, so Bale, it does show the total percentage, it's true. But if you look at your total batteries, you know, like, I can't see how much we actually have stored. It says 5.7, and that's out of that. What's the actual percentage, you know? Like, I just see the input and the output, and I don't know. That's... So I always keep one that's not so I can actually see the current input, output, and all of that, the stored power, just extra details. It's always good to have a rough idea of the details. Because the way I'm thinking about it, right, is... it doesn't matter. That's technical details. We don't have to talk technicalities. You're an engineer. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, the total on the hotbar. Gotcha. I guess I was talking about 60, 70%. All I know is I have 7 batteries, and if I have both the assembler and my survival kit working at the exact same time, I have enough power. Sorry, I will be using roughly... What was it, 600 kilowatts an hour? So I basically have 7 hours worth of batteries. As it stands currently. You're running 4 and I get about 6 days of power? What are you doing, though? Oh, wait, you've got the constant wind input as well. Yeah, I don't have any wind input, so it's a little bit different for me. Oh, on the buggy. You know, that's fine. I'm assuming that's when you're not actively driving. I was specifically talking about if I have just 2 things that are running, that's roughly how much power I have left. It's usually the first thing I check on, because if I drive around, I don't have to use any of that stuff. I can always just unfurl the solar panels to recharge and kind of not, you know, have to worry about it. You get about 18 hours, gotcha. Oh, how many batteries do you have on that thing? Maybe it's because I have multiple wheels. Yeah, this probably has a big factor in it as well. 4? Wow. Yeah, okay. Luckily, the nice thing about rovers is you only need to use power to accelerate and decelerate. Like the moment I let go, it says I've got more than a day. Drag on wheels is a lot. It's not that much. I mean, you gotta give it a little boost every now and then, but... You know what, that's fair. That's fair. I'll be honest, I don't know too much about the wheel setting stuff. I know about the power of the springs, I know about the strength of your springs, and I know about the power that it can accelerate. I know about the like wheel disposition and those sorts of little things, but friction? I don't think I've ever really gotten to understand friction. You get about 50 meters per second? Oh, man. Man lives dangerously. I get scared when I go 40 meters a second. I usually try to keep it between 20 and 30. This man goes 50. It's almost faster than me. Yeah, I guess on flat land, like if you're on an ice lake or something, I would probably go up to about 50. I might actually push 60 then. But I think once you get to about 80, it gets unstable. I actually don't remember the speed limits on that. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Do you know how the whole friction stuff works? All I know is it's the grip that you have on your floor and your ability to, like, spin the thing around like crazy or not. I don't know how much that actually impacts the drag on your wheels and... or just anything else related to it. You just leave it at 50%? Yeah, I leave it at 50% too. Unless you're climbing, yeah. Sometimes we'll boost it up to 100 when I'm climbing as well. But I'll be lying if I tell you I understand it. I just know it's... If you have 0 friction and a gyroscope, you can spin your car around in a circle and you have no issues. But otherwise not. I don't know much about it. What's the actual differences? Mechanically speaking. Ho 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 ho! On guard! Look at that! We found cobalt! Yes! Okay, so I do have access to cobalt. Man, here I was thinking I had like no cobalt whatsoever. What? This happened last time too. And the thing just goes invisible? That's not ideal. But this time I'm mining it before I leave here. There's no way I'm leaving with no cobalt. I need this. This is very important for us. Wait, am I only getting stone and organics? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm like 2.4 Ks from that stronghold and it's just... I don't think they like me. Yo, Soulless! Welcome in, man. How you doing? Cobalt! Yes! I know I'm mining invisible boulder over here, guys. It's very weird to me too, okay? I don't know what to think about this. But it's not my fault it disappeared. Is there a way I can reload the boulders or something? You can see this? Just reload the environment? Other than restarting my game, I don't really know. You had an iron change to cobalt? Oh, I brought it back! It's returned! It's like magic! Now you see me, now you don't! It's my little hat to tricks! At least now I can see what I'm doing. I would have wasted so much time otherwise. Oh man. I'm still not getting a lot of cobalt. Okay, here we go. I wonder how much I should actually mine. I think I'm about the same. I'm gonna buy, like, mine maybe like 2K. Again, it's mostly I just want to get enough grids for... I just want to get enough grids for storage. I don't need to finish mining this entire boulder. Oh wow, I mined like 5... Oh wow, okay. Yeah, we're done. We're done. We can come back here, we can get the rest later. Oh, that's so good. Okay, let's get my ice lake, GPS. We'll hide this one, and let's get out of here. How you doing, Soulless? Are you doing good? Man, I love these visuals. Enemy sighted, get them. Oh no! That's not good! I'm out of here! You'll never catch me alive! I can't move though, I'm so slow! I really hope they don't send drones. Shoo-wee. Okay. Let's keep our eyes open just in case there's something else on the horizon. Who knows, maybe find more cobalt on the way back. I'm gonna ignore that unknown signal. Unknown signals are not my priority right now. My priority is to get a home. Someplace I can move into, live, stay, and enjoy. I wonder if I should build like a mobile base instead of like a platform. Something using hydrogen thrusters. For a mobile base, it's probably not worth it. I think I'm just gonna build like a little mini platform thing. Can always get rid of it and build something bigger instead at a later point. But for now, I just need a little something something. Well, it'd be really nice if once we actually get ourselves a place to store ore and actually be able to like do something with it. Is that a boulder? The moment we have a storage space to actually keep stuff, we can start mining these boulders. Just go do the whole thing in one go and just drive it back. But before we're fully able to do that, I'm gonna have to also get a get a couple of thrusters. Oh no, it's just the tip of the hill there. I got you baited. Alas, the quest for cobalt has come to an end. Not really, we're gonna need a lot more. Now that I think about it. Oh, gee. It's the same thing with the gold. I'll be honest, I've got a lot of mixed feelings on finding gold on Earth. Doesn't feel right. It shouldn't be there. And yet the mud is there and the mud allowed it. So maybe it can only happen in boulders, but that still shouldn't be a thing. But I guess also you do need to kind of still explore to find it. It's just not the same. Oh, that's him. D&D compact antenna. I was being silly. You can see exactly where he is. Aha! D&D. Do not disturb. Okay, I'll leave you alone. It'll be fine. Okay, so I know it's possible for me to build the thing on the back. I'm just a little bit nervous with the way I've done things at the moment. You know what? It's fine. We'll add a couple of batteries. Add a remote control. Even if it's just one battery, we'll do that. We'll add a remote control. And I'll need to test to see if you can attach blocks to the side of the rotor. If that's possible, I can kind of make it work, and I can replace things. Because I want to get like a cargo container on that, even if it's just a small one for like mobile storage purposes. Otherwise, I guess we can always just expand out from the top, but ugh. And it's not going to be much of a trailer, more like a tower on wheels. That's not ideal either. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna move to like the middle of this ice lake. We can go to any of the sides. We want to mine some stone, which will give us the nickel and silicon and iron. But we can also go and get some from nodes, which is probably what I'll do. But if we just want to have like a cheap way, that'll be it. And like I was saying to Bale earlier, if we do that, then we can use this ice lake as a runway. Yeah. I'm thinking like out here. In fact, why not right here? Okay, so firstly, let's unlock those and open them up. We'll activate the solar panels and just watch it for a moment because I think it's beautiful, but it does its own thing. And just like that, we have solar power, a whole megawatt. Oh, it feels so good. I also really want to finish working on all of these containers and junctions and things, but for now we're just not going to. So yeah, I need to see, this is the problem, right? All of this is its own separate grid. This is attached to this grid here, which is technically attached to this here conveyor junction, which has this rotor part. So I can't really remove that without destroying the whole thing, and I really don't want to do that. I don't want to rebuild it, even though we can. So what I'm thinking about doing... Sir? Let me out! Let me out! No, not like this! What are you doing? How? Okay, I have an idea. We'll just remote control, and we'll turn that off. Huzzah! And we're free! There we go. Oh man, that was... I don't know what that was. That was kind of scary. But this block over here, this conveyor junction, I think we need to separate it from these three ones around it, which honestly, it might be cheaper to redo 3 of these small grid containers rather than to redo both a advanced rotor, a assembler, and everything here. I don't know, maybe not. Those are interior plates. Yeah, just the steel plates alone on this thing is more expensive than any of that. See, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to make the trailer. I'm going to hook the trailer to a place, but only after we've done some of the stuff. I think the very first goal here, before we work on anything else, is a basic refinery. You know what? I'll probably do 2 basic refineries. Before I do that, let's just double check one thing. So if I remember correctly, you could... Damn it, I'm stuck again! Okay. So yeah, it looks like you can attach things on the side here. So what I could potentially do is replace this conveyor junction in the middle with a small cargo container. But this will be risky. Actually, will it? Hold on. Maybe not. Maybe we can use like one of these to attach it. Like that should be attached to the advanced rotor. Let's see on the other side. Or let's sacrifice that one steel plate. Yeah, see, it's attached. Okay, that's perfect. That solves all the problems. Okay, so we just need to build this. 10 computers, 10 motors, and 2 more steel plates. Just the bare bones minimum to get this thing running. Once we've got a basic refinery going, and we're starting to process the cobalt. That's the main thing I want to process with this. Yeah, from there I'll just build the batteries and focus on everything else. Refinery, ooh, you know what? That's okay. That's okay. There we go. I don't know if I want to do the magnesium next. We'll probably do the nickel. Because we mine some nickel as well. And I don't think I can put silver in here, no. I have to get it upgraded. Okay, that shouldn't take too long. We should be fine. And no, I'm not going to disconnect this thing just yet. I think the easiest option here, instead of worrying about keeping this thing connected, disconnected, yeah, actually, no, I'm gonna have to get rid of these things, these few blocks, just so that I can separate it from the one grid, have it its own thing, and I'll just attach it to a new station that I'll build from scratch. Question is, do I want to build it with steel plates and armor blocks or interior blocks? Let's take a look at the progression here. Because I feel like interior blocks would be way cheaper. Yeah, see, the interior walls is 25 interior plates, 10 construction components. I can't remember how much interior plate is, but it's a lot less than steel plates. I'm also thinking now that I don't have to do something crazy. I don't have to make like an omega factory for things, you know. It could be a chill place. Maybe just a couple of hydrogen tanks. Couple refineries. Some wind production. I'll probably avoid using solar. So let me think about this. In terms of storage, we'll probably go to... I'm thinking 2 large cargo containers, maybe 3 or 4. And I want to build an overkill place and use a lot of PSU on it. What's the large cargo container? What's the PSU on that? It's just 10? Oh wow, yeah, we can go 4 easy. Can I stick those things like into the ice? That would be amazing. I guess I can. It doesn't look that great though. Especially if I'm going to have a floor on that level. Now I need to think about a few things. Do I want to have inventory sorting? Or do I want to just operate it manually? I'm thinking about just doing it manually. Maybe I'll have 2 cargo containers on one side of an assembler. And then 2 cargo containers on the other side of the assembler. Or 3 on the one side and 1 on the other. Because I'm going to basically have all the components be produced into... I'm going to have all the components going to... If I want to... How am I going to connect everything else? Oh man, I'm overcomplicating things again. How would this look if it's stacked? I think it'd look good. Not as many connection points, but it would look good. Have 2, and then another 2. What about the hydrogen generation? Oh man. Why am I making things so damn complicated? Dancing would make it less complicated. That's definitely a way to go. You got a point there, Felix. You got a point. I wonder if I should just bring up paint and draw this. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. There we go! Microsoft Paint, we're back in it! Amazing! Perfect stuff. Okay. So, let's say, you're still here just for drawing right now? Oh, you're drawing? Well, I'm drawing too. Look, we got Microsoft Paint open. It's perfect. I think I'm going to color code this. We'll color code gold to be, or, brown to be like our storage. So I'm kind of thinking, like if we have 2 cargo containers, right? That are then connected with tubing, like right there. Or maybe they don't have to be connected. I'm going to connect them with I'm going to make it look a little nice. It doesn't have to be the most crazy of bases, but I'm going to make it look a little nice. Also, tubing gives us options. Maybe what we can do is have 4 of them spread out by like 1 separated block in between. Which will leave us with like a little plus in the middle. I don't know if that really matters. I mean, that could be like a little storage area. I don't know. I'm just drawing right now, just randomly. Hydrogen. What would be a good color for hydrogen? You know what? Yeah, so let's say one is for ice, one is for ore. Let's say there's two for ore and ice, like a combination between the two. That leaves us with one for materials. Now, I can't remember how to make a good automatic like sorting system thing. But what I do know for a fact is that it's gonna be a lot of extra effort. Yo, Nova, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? We've made some progress, man. We got ourselves a nice little solar array, you know? We're chilling. We got a little bit of a rover. We've been driving around. My assembler on the back has been extended. We've got a little basic refinery. And right now, I'm kind of just planning out a base layout, so to speak. I don't want to go overboard and do something crazy here, but I want to be able to do some stuff. I don't know, I just realized I need to enable the turret controller again because I'm not getting maximum power. We gotta get maximum power, man. Maximum power. Hey, welcome back, Felix. Don't worry about the phone crashing. Glad you could be back, man. Glad you could be back. But yeah, so what I'm thinking is I'll have like 4 cargo containers. Maybe we'll have 8 of the large grid hydrogen cans. I just don't know if I want to have these like separate. I might do like a tower with 3 storage containers. Something uncrazy, like my rover. My rover is meant to be a little crazy. I'll give you that. It's meant to be a little crazy. And it's because it's meant to be multi-purpose. It's meant to be my temporary mobile base for the beginning of the game. So that I can drive around, find resources, which I did. I found all of the resources, mine some of those resources, and then go and establish a base wherever I want to choose, rather than building a base wherever I land and then needing to go out and search for stuff and bring it back. It's just for the flexibility. So it's overkill for that, 100%, but it's a temporary thing. I'm actually planning on disassembling it and repurposing the all of the batteries will repurpose. I want to repurpose the solar panels. I will probably not repurpose the solar panels. Actually, I might. We might as well keep using it, right? Doesn't make sense not to. I wonder if you can use them for wings. Anyways, I'm getting distracted here. Yeah, it was meant to be a bit overkill because I still want to attach drills to the rover and then actually drive out and use that exact same rover for mining everything as well.
What the dog doing?
The dog, yo Rebel, welcome on in, is currently working on a layout or an idea for a base. So I'm just gonna lay down like all of the different components that I know that we will be using. I don't want to make an overkill place because I don't want to go. No, wait, hold on, Rebel. You weren't following me? That's crazy. Welcome back, Paul. Welcome back. Wait, no, that's a random sound effect. But it also says, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. You know, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm getting distracted. Let's not get distracted. You know, I'm just going to go back here. We'll do like dark blue for hydrogen. So I know I need to do, I know I'm going to try and like create massive hydrogen storage. We'll probably want like 8 of these. You know what? Actually, let's just try and copy the size of that because that's also like a 3x3. And then we'll just copy paste. Hello? Hello? So this is going to be like what the hydrogen things are. Oh, paint. Awesome. I might do 12 just so that we always have extra hydrogen. Yeah, if we do like 6 and we double up, that should be good. For being random, that was... Sometimes, I kid you not, Rebel, those random sound effects I swear they watched the stream. Like the other day we had a hype train, and then we had the Skyrim Dovahkiin music. You know that hype? That really hype? Dun-dun, dun-dun. But with all the, oh man, it was so good. And what the dog was doing, and so, I don't know, man. These random sound effects, they're just, mwah, they're so good. They're so good. But yeah. Right now, welcome in. Like I said, I'm just quickly, kind of drawing a rough plan, rough idea for a base. I don't want to go overkill and overboard and do something massive. But at the same time, I want something that can kind of future-proof things. Another thing I'm thinking about as well is, instead of building like a set base, what if we build a hydrogen-powered, what do you call it? Like spaceship with wheels that can fly to places and do things. That could be cool. Also, probably overkill. Probably overkill. But I do think I want to get a large grid ore detector on some sort of spaceship with wheels, because if we're gonna go to the moon, it'd be easier to just drive there instead of flying around there. Same if we go to Mars, it'd be easier to just drive rather than fly. I feel like it would just make the whole process easier, the whole process more palatable. So yeah, I guess that needs to be my main question. Do I want to build an actual base, a set in stone, solid, attached to the ground base that is the resource plant? I'm gonna do resource plant anyway, so yeah, I'll probably build like a base and then expand from there. And then I can build a more of a mobile explorer / harvester for later. I'll just focus on a base for now. I think that's probably the smartest way to play, but we don't have to worry too much about the planning and resources. And I do want to play a static place that can constantly generate hydrogen. So let's say we have a hydrogen generator, H2O2, attaching all of this stuff, you know? That would be 9 plus another 9-ish. No, another 6. No, actually 8. Huh? I'm confused. I'm bad at maths, apparently. Yeah, if we have like H2O2 generators all around those, I'm starting to feel like that might lean into overkill. I don't know, I'm just here to learn. I might have to start in creative mode instead of survival, because I found a way to make the pod fly, but I couldn't figure out how to make it slow down and land. And you literally crashed it yesterday. I'm sorry to hear that. Rebel? I'll teach you something. You know, we'll draw, you know, I'll just use the brush over here. We'll just do it in black. And I'm just gonna draw a cube for now, just to give you the rundown of how the thrust works in this game. Okay, so we'll... You know what? Actually, you can't see that back there. We'll just draw this down here and draw that back up there. Okay, so Space Engineers is a very, very simple game. You need a battery or power. I'm just going to actually write power. Okay, you need power for your grid. You need a gyro. And you need 6 thrusters. Am I missing something? I guess I am. You need a cockpit. Okay, those are the main things you need for any spaceship in a game. You just need power so that the thing actually doesn't die. You need a gyroscope so that you can spin it around. A gyroscope's how you turn. You need 6 thrusters, 1 that goes up, 1 that goes down, and then 1 that goes out in each of the other directions, you know? Just 1 for each of the 6 directions on a cube. That's it. If you have that, you can spin your ship around, you can turn, you can go crazy. If you press power, if you use any of the directions, you can like go forwards and backwards, left, right, up, down. And yeah, you need a cockpit from where you're steering this whole thing from. Now, it can get a little more crazy, but this is the basics. This would be the kind of list you want to go from. Does my contraption have power? Yes, it has batteries. Okay. Does it need a gyroscope? Well, for a rover can use a gyroscope. It's nice, but it doesn't need one. Does it need thrusters? No, but it needs wheels, you know? And it needs a cockpit. So again, it's just the same thing. But we're skipping one step. Instead of like having a gyro for it, we're skipping the gyro. Gyro is really good on a rover. I almost want to suggest start with a rover. And then build like a cube that can fly, so to speak, just 1 thruster in each direction. The one thing about Space Engineers is the thrusters only have a certain amount of power. So the amount of thrusters you need for each direction is different, depending on how you're going to use it. It's 2 thrusters on the top one in each direction, and they put a remote control thing in a passenger seat. Yeah, no, that's something. I've done that many times myself. But like this is the core concept of how things work. If you have a thruster in every direction, then you can fly no problem, no matter what, if it's light enough. If you're in planetary gravity, you'll probably need more thrusters pointing down to counteract the gravity. But there's one important thing that I will mention. If you look at the bottom left side of my screen, do you see... do I have access to a... You know what? If I press G... do you see my mouse? Like down here, in the bottom left corner, you'll see that there says dampeners off. Whenever you fly, you want to make sure that you have dampener set to on. The reason you want your dampener set to on is so that the thing will stabilize itself. If you don't do that, it will fall out of the sky. I have my dampener set off on my spacesuit so that I can basically just spin around and go crazy and it doesn't burn up any of my hydrogen. But yeah, that's the idea. So you have your gyroscope so you can turn. You know, you can look up and down. You know, you can go crazy. You can do weird stuff. And then you'll have your forwards and backwards, which I'm not going to press because I don't want to use hydrogen. But you'll have your... Ooh, I just pressed it. And I just used all my hydrogen almost instantly. Damn it. To go forwards, backwards, left and right, and up and down. You know, that's it. You just need your 6 thrusters. You need a gyroscope. And you need some way to power it. And you'll be absolutely fine. Give it a try, man. But do it in creative. Just like experiment. Losing things in survival sucks. If you have to spend time on it and you just lose it, that sucks. So just create something in creative, you know. Spend like 5 minutes there, see if it works, and just play around with it if you want. That's probably the better way to go about it. I completely stopped doing anything and everything, huh? Damn! Oh, I got so distracted. I was busy planning stuff, and then, maybe I needed the distraction. How much nickel do we... Cobalt? We have 62 cobalt, nice! Basic assembler, so... How much do we need for the cockpit here? It's 10, I think, right? Yeah? And then for the large grid, we need 24.
Fuel low.
Are we out of iron? That can't be. Iron ingot. No, we have 4,000 iron. Okay. Now that I think about it, it might be a better idea to work on the drill bits first before I start building all of this other stuff. It's a good game, but it's a very technical game, which can put a lot of people off. Luckily, you don't have to do too much of the control menus. Like, for example, with batteries, it's basically set and forget, you put it on. Or detector, you just change the range, and honestly, again, it's set and forget, you don't have to worry about it. Same with antennas, beacons, although you want to adjust the range. It's a lot of these things are very straightforward, but knowing what things aren't straightforward and so on is it's where things kind of get crazy. You'll buy a new phone soon, hopefully. Hey, I hope you get one too, man. Always nice to get a new phone. Let's be honest, new phones are awesome. Okay. I do want to get a storage, but I think, yeah, I think let's 5 metal grids? Wait, what? Cobalt? Am I out of nickel? Yeah, all the nickel's in the survival kit, okay. Let's put 400 here. There we go. There we go. That should be everything that we need. One more. Awesome. So now we have an actual fighter cockpit here to drive around in. Woohoo! Phones are expensive, man. Holy. Those fold fangs? I don't know if the fold fangs are worth it. I feel like it's too early. It's too new. What are your thoughts on fold phones, chat? I feel like the hinges aren't secure and a bunch of other stuff. It just makes them unsafe. Am I the only one who feels that way? You guys kind of feel the same way. You don't like fold phones? Yeah, it makes me think of like the old flip phones. Like, it's a really cool thing to have and it's fun to play with in your hands. But when push comes to shove, it's you're basically just creating a weak point for wear and tear and, you know, just repeated use. Your dad has the Samsung flip phone? Okay, okay. It works good. Like, I don't think it will not work good. Otherwise, it would never sell and they just ruin their reputation permanently. and the whole world would be like, yo, have you guys heard about this flip phone? Like, it's crazy. But it's more, like I said, it's the wear and tear. Like, I don't know, I don't think it'll last that as long as a non-foldable phone would. But, you know, to be fair, they definitely have been increasing the, Is this like build info? What the heck? I'm not getting the... I'm so confused. I don't remember what those lines are for. It makes me think of the mirroring lines, but I don't see why we should have mirroring lines. It's not like we can build in creative. Wait, hold on. Hold on. No, see, we're not in creative. What the heck? It makes no sense. Okay. I've got a few choices here. I could build straight out from the middle here. Or I could build towards the side and then forwards. I'm kind of tempted to do that because if we're in here and there's something coming straight out through the middle here, it's just gonna blind us on the front. But if it goes out to the side there, then up, then it should be good. Yo, Nova's in here! Yay, Nova! What's up, man? Where are the ore patches? I don't know, man. I found some of them, but I've not found a lot. They are far and few between. See you tomorrow for all the stone. At least when he comes back, he's gonna have a decent chunk of it, right? I need to seriously put some jewels on this thing so I can go get some stone as well. Also, GPS, Earth, Ice. You know what? We'll just say base. We'll go AAA Earth base. We need to rename it later. We can. I'm also just going to give it an actual unique color. We'll make this like a nice saturated green. There we go. Oh yeah, that stands out like a sore thumb. Or a green thumb? Yeah, let's say a green thumb. That works. Yo, Nova, what's your plans for today? What do you want to try and accomplish on the server? We want to think to spin? Not really. Yes, I think what I'm going to do... So we'll use one of these reinforced ones to come out. And we'll use a reinforced one to curve. Or I could let it split so we have multiple points of failure. I think that might be a wiser choice. Ooh. But that does make things difficult unless I'm gonna do some wonky things. Welcome back, Felix. The Google Pixel or something, though? There's nothing wrong with that. Although I've actually never had one of the Google phones. Are the Google phones actually good? Also, what features do you want them to add? Do you need to do something specific? A mobile base of some sort? Oh, you're going down a mobile base path like me? So are you gonna go overboard like me? Or are you gonna do something a lot smaller? I don't know, man. I built something very versatile for the early game. Just to help me get through the early game. And, no regrets. But I do know that it's... You can build a lot of, like, extra smaller things and have, like, a static grid. That's basically what Bale has done, and he's absolutely loaded in resources. But I like the idea of just being able to be like a nomad for the first bit of the game. Getting to decide where you want to go live, you know? Being able to get around. Instead of having a...
Regrets other than 5x5 wheels?
Sir's talking in my head. He's in my mind! I can't talk back to him though, he can't hear me. I have to go into that thing until I change it. But I know you're listening to the stream, sir. I know you're listening to the stream. Yeah, honestly, the 5x5 wheels isn't a regret. It was a choice. This vehicle's supposed to be temporary. It's not supposed to be like a permanent thing. It's like I said, it's just to help me get through the early game. And the 5x5 wheels can help, but I think in the past when I've used them, they tend to be very bouncy. Especially when you start getting a lot of weight on board and there's a lot of tension in the springs and stuff, and this is good enough to get by. And honestly the most stable, in my personal opinion. At least from experience that I've had. I don't know if you heard anything that I just said, but oh well, I put it out there. Oh man, that was that was kind of confusing. So hold on. Yeah, I know, but it's just no. Who are you and what have you done to Lyciant? I used to, in the past, have a end of stream screen. I totally would have swapped to that right now and be like, okay, Lyciant's gone. We're ending the stream. Don't worry about any of the details. Let's catch you next time. Bye. Just Lyciant's right here, man. Sometimes he thinks about things. Sometimes he's just crazy. Like in Barony. Oh my gosh. Wow. Who saw Barony today? Oh my goodness, that was insane. I freaking had the most amazing time. Oh wow. Okay, but I'm getting distracted again. So what I want to do here is I want to have a rotor on the side, an advanced rotor that can essentially go tilt up and down. But if I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna have it attach to multiple points, then that means I'm gonna have to have a second rotor over here. I don't remember the offset that they need to be, so that you don't get clang inside of your own rotors. And I don't know if it's worth risking that either. So maybe I should just stick to the one. Especially since I'm thinking about just doing a temporary thing. Zero in the middle. We'll, rotor lock. Then from here, we'll just do small tubes. To like the side. Let's see here. That would essentially be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then attached to this, we can have several drills, but we'll need an arm that actually goes forwards. Oh, and maybe some pistons too, to extend it. I have a feeling I'm doing an overkill drill here. I'm doing so many clang risky things. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. Oh no. Here? Is 3 enough? I mean, these things basically double in size, right? I also have to think about the pivot point. It might be better to have a pivot point slightly higher rather than lower. Yeah, I think, you know what, same story. We'll come at 1. We'll go up. Or I could just... I've wasted so much materials by doing that. It's fine. Okay, rotor lock, and this should be the final thing. So, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay. Then I'm gonna put 3 pistons, maybe 4. I feel like 4 might be pushing it too far, but if that's truly the case, we'll just fix it again later. I'm not a chicken. Are you trying to set me turkey? Well, I don't think of myself as a turkey. What the heck does turkeys even have to do with it, Felix? What are you talking about, sir? What are you doing? I will let you know this is gonna be badass, okay? Just wait, you'll see. Gobble. Oh, wait, I forgot something important. So let's say that's 3, 1 gap, 3, 1 gap, and it should be 2. Ooh. Okay, hold on. 3, 1 gap. 3, 1 gap. Oh, well, that's not too big of a deal. We can do this. Conveyor. We'll just do the smaller tube here. Oh, I don't have steel plates. Because I've burnt all of them! Like a real pro. Oh my gosh. You know, it's not perfect, but I'll take it. Like I keep saying, this whole thing is supposed to be like a temporary thing. So with 4, potentially up to 6 drills, we should be able to do everything that we need to do. Let's just share these inertia tensioners here. Yeah, okay. Interesting. last but not least... Okay, definitely out of steel plates, but that's fine. Let's get this thing built. So we should now be able to get some stone really easily, but not just that. We should also be able to get any ores from any of the nodes that we find really easily. So if we find like iron nodes, we should have no problem. And any of the other nodes we'll be able to just gobble up in no time at all. Resources is gonna be no more problems, and I'm really hyped about that. I don't know how we're missing that motor, but okay.
Energy low.
Okay, okay, calm down. Oh, strong unknown signal? That's 4 kilometers from me? No freaking way! Oh, realism is the... There's no way. I don't think I'd ever be able to draw realism. Like, no freaking way. But apparently, like, the trick to it is the shadowing.
Energy critical.
Now we wait. I really hope this thing doesn't block our vision. That would be the worst. Also, can we get some likes for the fact that I'm driving a Clang death trap? This thing is ridiculous, man. Piston rotors everywhere, so many subgrids. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, no. You made a new Discord account? It's down in the, just look down below.
Propulsion, right?
Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, it's already set to 40k?
I said, until I see you on the moon without propulsion.
What do you mean you can see me on a moon without propulsion? Oh, right. Clang drive. Gotcha. It took me a moment. That one, yeah.
Because of the Clang death trap, yeah.
Yeah. It's my Clang drive, okay. You see, I've got a secret technique, you know. I don't really want to tell everyone because I want it to be a surprise. But I'm actually gonna slap the drills into the ice, which will fling me up out of Earth's gravity and all the way to Mars. And You know, that way I can kind of like skip a whole few steps.
Yeah, I say technically all you really need right now then is like some sort of artificial mass, and you know that'll give you some increased speed.
I am the artificial mass. I am the one who changes the weight. Oh man, oh man. It's okay. We'll get this thing done. I just need to start Earth Solar Rover. And then this will be drill rotor. Okay, so the upper limit, sorry, lower limit. Well, you know what? I'm gonna do like 75. I'll do 70 for now. Make the upper limit like 110-ish. I don't know. I'll figure that out. That needs to be balanced because I want to kind of like lift it up back against the solar panels when we drive, and then have it down when we're just chilling. But I really need to get rid. I need to move these solar panels if I want to do that and actually see it. What I can't see so long is this is what we'll be working with when we mine, and I feel like I can see a decent amount. And if that is like flipped back, and we'll see it like go up here, I don't think it'll obscure too much of my vision, especially not in front of us. Might have been worth doing like one more to the side. Although I don't think it would have made that big of a difference. One thing that does make a difference is this antenna. Unlike some people, I don't have an infinite source of power. Only solar power. Which I guess kind of is infinite, but still. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I want to add another 2 drills to the sides here. I don't know if we have enough resources for it, though. How much iron do we have? Iron ingots. 1.6, 1.4. You know, we still have a little bit. I probably could get away with adding 2 more drills. It's a lot of scrap that we can turn into iron, so, you know, that'll help. It's only infinite as long as the sun is up, but the sun always comes back, right? And if it doesn't come back, I'll just sacrifice something to Clang, and that'll bring the sun back. If we please Clang, we will please the sun. Feels good getting rid of all of this junk. Also, we've got 122 cobalt. Oh, let's go. Which means we're gonna have to renegotiate the ice lake and the silver. Sir.
Yellow.
So, About the ice lake and about the silver. What are you willing to offer for it?
Same standard. It just allows you to have more. The difference is mine is already ready to go. Time versus efficient. There's no loss in having pure ingot over ore.
So, how much cobalt ore are you willing to pop for the silver ore?
Or do you want actual...
I don't mind processing it myself. Like, it's just a time thing. It'd be nice to have like the fully processed stuff, but
Mine's already processed, that's the only reason why I said.
gotcha. Okay, well, yeah, how much cobalt would you trade for the 2K silver?
2k silver, I will go with probably about 500-600 mark, just because of the scarcity.
Okay, I like that. I think that sounds fair. And what about the ice lake?
The ice lake, I mean, theoretically, exploration has a cost, right? So I would be willing to probably bump it up another 100 cobalt, unless you're after something specific.
I mean, we could do like the cobalt thing. I'm kind of thinking hydrogen. If you would allow me to
You want to do
grab a little bit of hydrogen at some point in the future, since like you said, it's an exploration thing. Like, it unlocks a lot that you can do. But I mean, you just driving around, you'll find one eventually anyway. So I don't think it's.
Yeah.
I don't really want to.
Time is efficiency for me.
Yeah. I just want to give it to you. I'm willing to just give it to you. But would you be willing to let me stock up on a little bit of hydrogen there at some point?
Yeah, once I'm set up, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to allow use of hydrogen, yes.
Okay. So I get a little hydrogen IOU from you.
Yeah, do we have a quantity on that? Are we talking like one large tank worth? What are we talking?
Well, that's something that you're gonna have to tell me. What would you be comfortable with?
Well, in all fairness, I was just going to fill a large hydrogen, and then drop it off at your base via merge blocks. So.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that's technically something we could do, but honestly, I'll probably just fly on over or drive on over and get some hydrogen that way.
Yeah, that works.
You say one large tank? Are we talking large grid or are we talking small grid?
Oh, most likely small grid. A large grid will take me a very long time to fill. But I'd probably say probably 2 or 3 large.
Wait, we get medium hydrogen tanks?
Worth enough for a decent light, you know what I mean?
I don't remember exactly how much a large tank stores. I think it's like 15,000 liters?
Unknown. I haven't played on 1x rates for a while, so.
Okay, it's 500,000 liters.
Yeah, that's going to take me a while with the current mod selection.
I don't know, 500,000 liters isn't that crazy. Like, technically it's 500 units if you buy them from a shop.
Yeah.
They're not worth a lot, but
Time-wise is what I was referring to.
okay, tell you what, for now, yeah, that's fine. We can do that. And maybe, just maybe, you'll throw in 1 or 2 extra depending on how easy you get it?
Of course, yeah. Again, I don't understand the value of hydrogen, and neither do you yet, so...
I know it takes a while to get. I told you before that I've done this with a bunch of friends. I think... I can't remember exactly. You know what? Hold on, let's take a look at this thing quick. H2O2 generator. Not the small grid, but the large grid. Okay, so... I'm looking at the H2O2 generator. And it produces 16 per second.
Okay, that's not too bad then.
No, it's not that bad. So that would be about 9 hours for a single H2O2 gen to fill up a large small grid tank. About 8.5 hours.
I know. I'm not going to do just one. I'm going to make a factory out. So.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I mean, I'm okay with just one. Like I said, I'm willing to give you the location technically for free. I would just really appreciate if I can get some hydrogen in the future.
Yeah, I have no issues with the hydrogen tax.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Tell you what. Whatever you're comfortable with in the future, you can give to me, and we're not gonna worry about the details for now. Okay.
Copy.
Now, is there a way? Now, is there a way that I can send you a DM on the game? I think there should be, right?
I'm not sure out of faction, but most likely.
Huh. Hey, there you go, man. That's the coordinates to the ice lake. 50 million for the large grid tank. Large grid small 500.
Received. Thank you very much. As I said, I'm going to finish this, sort out my drill.
Thank you, Nova.
And make my way on to you. So.
Oh yeah. Like I said, I don't know exactly how much it is gonna be or so not, but honestly, if I can just have like one free refuel at some point, depending on how much you're comfortable with, I would be happy. Like that's it. And honestly, even then, if like it really depends on what you're comfortable with, because I don't know, it's gonna be a PCU bottleneck, I think, rather than a time bottleneck. As long as these things are producing 24/7, you know.
Well, I'm gonna say if you think about it, like depending on how we do this, if you are going to set up a hydrogen base, I would be happy to trade hydrogen for PCU count. I have no issues with setting up a base on the ice lake purely for hydrogen. We can call it a faction alliance if you so choose.
Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, honestly, maybe that's a good idea. Maybe if we have like a solid, but getting all the ice and all of that, yeah, I don't know.
I'm very much ahead in terms of procurement-wise. I can get hydrogen down faster.
Yeah, I fully agree with that. At the same time, It also depends on how much you use. But
Correct, yeah.
that's to be found out still. Oh man.
So, PCU is apparently also a tradable currency.
Yeah, apparently.
So I've just thrown 2 speed upgrades on the refinery.
Wait, who's Futa? Futa Stupa. What? Futa?
They already logged off.
Oh, they did? They're still in the thing. Okay, well, interesting. Very interesting.
So just to finalise on the 2,000 silver ore, we're calling it 2.5 and 600 copper bolt, correct?
Yeah, honestly, again, it's something that helps you out. I don't think you need silver for much. It's for tools, it's for medical components. I don't remember it being used for pretty much anything else. Oh, gravity components as well, right?
No.
So,
Technically gravity components as well, and a few of the other bits modded wise.
so yeah, 500 would be fine. It'll help me get this place started a little bit because I haven't really had any production. But honestly, I would give it to you just to help you out. I don't really mind. 2k silver isn't that much.
Oh, so it's just going to. I haven't found any yet.
Yeah. Exactly. I mean, the fact that you can create a...
To you and back, and then refine it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, 500, sure. I'm good with that, man. That sounds fine. Then I can basically focus on starting to get my own base down and get things processing. I think what I'm gonna do before we get into that though is one more drill. Sorry, 2 more drills here. And just mine like a mad batch of stone. Ooh, need one of the small things as well. Oh, I think about it. Yeah, we did get everything. And just like that, it's done. Hi, I just joined, but do I need to join one of these 3 factions? Technically, you don't have to join one of the existing factions. You can create your own faction. There's a maximum of 10 factions at the moment, and 20k PCU per faction. Just in case you have friends and you want to play with friends, I don't wanna have larger groups have more PCU than other groups. I don't think that's quite fair towards everybody else. Yeah, go ahead, create your own faction, propose peace to people if you want. It's not a PvP server, please don't go around killing people and just going crazy. Since it's a 1x server, it takes time to build things. Consensual PvP, I don't mind if someone activates a beacon that says PvP active or active PvP or something along those lines, and you activate your one so that they are aware that you want to PvP. You know, that's consensual, and you guys can have fun out of it as much as you want. The main idea is just, since it takes long to build stuff and gather resources, don't destroy people's ability to gather resources and to create things to go PvP with. That way, everybody gets to have a lot more fun. in the long run. Can't select the no faction because it's not fair. Yeah, you need to create your own faction. You need to actually create a faction. So just go to K, go to factions, and then just create one from there, and then you should be able to spawn in and do the things you gotta do. Okay. I need to rename these pistons. So your S underscore, but I need it in front of the pistons. You know what? Let's do it from the actual menu. Piston. I love that you can actually see them. Oh man, that's actually cool. Your S piston. Drill. Piston 1. And then I'm just gonna copy the ERS drill part. ERS drill piston 2. ERS drill piston 3. ERS drill piston 4. Okay. You gonna join a faction to create one? Mark? Can you do me a favor, please? Can you join my Discord? And then just join one of the VCs in the Discord and, I don't know, just share your Space Engineers. I'll pop on in, I'll take a look at it quickly for you. You need to join no faction, spawn, and then create one. They say that they can't join the no faction. That's the thing, but, like, I don't see a reason why they wouldn't be able to. Like, that's weird to me. Yeah, that's what I want to see. So if you can pop on in and take a look, we can try and figure that out. I do apologize, and I thank you for any patience that you may have for me and the server. The server's been live for 2 days now. Actually, this is the 3rd day, now that I think about it. So it's brand new. I'm not a professional server owner, but I do want to kind of create a nice little place that we can all just chill and hang out with, you know? A little fun space for everybody. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering as well, Nova. Like, I don't know what's up with that. I wonder if we create a... Yeah, maybe if we create like a... I can't join VC... Can't join VC, but I can send a screenshot. Yes, I guess send a screenshot as well. I was just wondering about the specifics, the details of it. Okay, let's put this on bar 4. So all of these we'll just prefix. And then all of that, ERS drills, toolbar, inventory, terminal. Okay. ERS drill pistons. Change the speed to be something like 0.05 maybe? Yeah, that's pretty slow. .1. I guess I can just alternate it myself. I don't need it to go crazy. It's in games. Okay, thank you. Let me go take a look. Okay, so you see one of the 3 things. Refresh, players join. Why is there no faction? Okay, let's take a look. I see some other people have had this issue. Maybe they found a solution. Okay. Okay, tell you what. Apply to join mine, and I'll accept it. Let me just plonk that there. Apply to mine, join mine. I'll accept you. Let's let you join, and then maybe from there you'll be able to create your own faction. If that's a workaround, I'm okay with that. Okay. Let's see if you can spawn in, leave, and create your own faction. This is just going to be a little bit of an experiment. I don't mind doing this manually if we need to do this in the future. Yeah, no worries, man. Always good to have more people on board, but yeah. Oh yeah. Make sure that the grids, make sure that you are the full owner of your grid, and yeah, pretty much that. I think that's how it works. I'm not really sure. I joined Nova to get in. Once I am not in a faction, so can create from there. Okay, so yeah, does that mean? Yeah, let us know what's happening there, sir. Let us know what's happening there. Oh, I think I don't know who's doing what. Oh my gosh, I see Nova's thing. I know us, like the Wolfpack Industries. Oof. There's D&D, which is Furby. Guess if we search by tag. Independent, yeah, there's Composer. I see Composer. Man, I was kind of hoping I'd only see the 3 tags. Space Cargo. There's John. Okay, John's also in a faction, I see. I don't know if there's any others. Thank you, Nova, for helping out. Appreciate it, man. Okay. Maligia? I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Are you able to create your own faction from here? Are you able to spawn in, leave the faction, and create your own? I could, yeah. Oh no, this wasn't meant to. Listen, Malikia, you were an absolutely amazing guy. The faction could not have come to where it is without your assistance. We appreciate everything you have done for us, sir, but it's time that we part ways. The faction sees that it needs to have a different path. And we wish you the best of luck with your journey, sir. 07's in chat. Good luck out there. I really hope you're able to create your own premiere. Oh, man. Okay, let me know what's up. Let me know if everything's good. Otherwise, we might actually have to set up several factions for people. Multiple factions, like elect leaders and so on. I mean, that could be fun. I could definitely see that being interesting. But I also see that could be potentially unnecessarily complicated. Everything good? Awesome. Awesome. Welcome to the server, man. Welcome to the server. This is good. This makes me happy. Hostile spotted, switching up. Oh. Clank engaging. Oh no. Oh no. We're losing it, guys. We're losing it. Oh, Clank isn't terrorism. It's part of nature. It's just science. Let's forget the Space Geneva Convention. You know what? I kind of feel that. I actually kind of feel that. Not gonna lie. Okay, I need to set up my controller here. Let's put it on the hotbar too. We'll have the controller on and off. Rotor. You know what? I'm gonna. Decrease, increase velocity, okay. Yaw, decrease velocity, increase velocity. Okay, and then on the groups, I need to get all the rotors and turn them on lock or not. And then last but not least, the folding rotors. Reverse, which I know is here somewhere, okay, and also lock. So in this specific situation, I can lock that, turn this off, pitch and yaw, so we can basically just yaw this to roughly be equal. You know what? Yeah, that's good enough. And then we can unlock that, lock everything. Oh! Yeah, that's fine. And we should be good to go. We can drive safely now with our drills up front. But I gotta actually still work those drills, so let's do that. The groups, so we'll have our drills on and off. I don't know why I have drills all in there. That's weird. Let's get the advanced rotor for the drill. Again, we'll decrease velocity, increase velocity. And then also rotor lock. And then for the pistons, I think we'll just have like reverse. You can't lock pistons if I remember correctly. Set and move, reverse, extend. There's extend and retract, but I'm just going to use reverse. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Okay. So for this, we could just extend, retract. I think, yeah, it's locked, so we can basically go up. We can go down. Oh my god, it's just gonna drop! I don't know if I like that. Oh, jeez. Yes, your spawn ship always spawns damaged. This is correct. Okay, rotor. We'll go to the drill rotor. I don't know if the, I guess we can up the port to like 4 meg. Maybe we'll put it up to like 20 meg. I'm just... How fast it will stop? Applied when the rotor is turned off. Okay, let's just go to 25. Oh boy. Unless I have this a similar setup with this where I just reverse it with a low speed. No, that's fine. Look at that. Yeah. Moves a little fast, but I don't really plan on doing anything too crazy with that. Okay, last but not least, for the drill rotor, we'll give it a velocity of 2 and just change the upper limit to like 130. 135. I think that looks good. 140? Yeah, you know what? 140 is fine. So at that point, rotor drill velocity, we'll just reset that to 0 so that I can now just operate everything from in here. And then let's think about this. We have the cockpit. Now the cockpit needs to show up on the tool config so that I can use handbrake. We'll do antenna. On, off, and increase. Decrease and increase broadcast range. For using that for the future. And I don't know if we're going to do anything with the beacon. Probably not. So we have this on lock, we have that on lock, and now we can drive. Let's go! Upgrade complete! I like it. You finished the drawing? Yo, you posted in the art channel, man. I'd like to see it. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go over here. We're gonna mine some stone. You finished the ship, and final dimensions ended up being 59, 6310. But you have to redesign it because it is too heavy for gravity. Ooh, okay, yeah, that's never nice. Honestly, I wish I could give you advice, but I can't. Like you say, you just have to redesign it. It's just one of those things that has to be redone. Kinda curious. I want to see it, though. You want to send a picture over to Discord? By any chance? And, you know, let everyone know what, how amazing you are? I'm fine with this. Might have to decrease the speed with those pistons extend though. Oh, that's fast! Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh. Okay, so I can't use the lock to stop it. I'm gonna have to actually set the velocity. Oh my gosh, that's terrifying! The way this thing rolls, oh my gosh! It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, there is something we can do here. Pistons. Drill pistons. Okay, so what we can do is turn it on and off. And then, let me just double check. It has its velocity. So I believe if we turn this off, then... yeah, so we could basically just turn it on and off to extend it. And then we can have a faster speed. Instead of having the 0.1, we'll go like 0.3 is probably too fast. Let's try 0.2. Okay, let's try 0.3. Yeah, I think I'm okay with 0.3. It's in the channel? Awesome stuff. I'm gonna take a look at it in a moment, okay? Let's, oh my gosh, that's the wrong way! Lift up! Lift up! No, 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 no! I'm gonna totally clang myself. I hate this. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We'll make it work. Oh boy. Okay, lower that. Turn that on. We extend it. Might be worth sticking some cameras on there. Raise it. Lower it. Yeah, that's gonna be very... but I like it. Now we can actually add all of this stuff to the mechanical keybind things, but hey, you know what? If it works, it works. I ain't gonna complain. Also, why does it say the drills are like constantly... that one of the things get damaged there? Let's turn them off. Go take a quick look. Everything seems to be fine. No? take a quick look at the drill's inventory just because we can. Yeah, so there's organics and there's stone. And if we go... Why is it not draining then? All the inventory is full? Everything is full? Look at that go! Oh my gosh, okay. That's awesome, actually. And then, technically, I can multi-process. We can, you know, melt stone here while at the same time doing it in the, But if I do that, actually... Oh, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. You put it on workshop? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think the first thing I'm gonna do here is to finish all of this stuff. So we have a little bit of extra cargo space. And yeah, I guess it's gonna be mostly a matter of trying to get resources now. From here I need to go and build a couple of large storage containers. So it's very easy to just dump all of the stone that I mine. And then keep going from there. And I can kind of just come back and forth between this and that. I can go out and gather... Oh, that's so cool. I can go out and gather... Oh, no. Gonna have to do the same setup here. It's fine. It's fine. It was easy. So, groups, we have drills on off. Then... we have the increase, decrease, and lock. Increase, decrease, lock. And then that's drills. Just the piston. I'm not really sure why that's like its own separate thing. I'm gonna delete this one. I don't think we use the group. And then this guy doesn't... Oh, it doesn't be in the toolbar. Doesn't have to be in terminal. Okay. So... lastly, if we go to drills, that's the pistons. We have reverse and on-off. Perfect. What this voxel hand setting is when creating a world, basically allows you to draw with voxels. So the world, like the physical world, this is all voxels. You can basically draw things with that if you want to create your own custom terrain and so on. Okay, so I can now remote control here. We can activate that. Although, I don't know if I want to activate that. Oh! Yeah, that wasn't part of the plan. That wasn't part of the plan. I told you guys we're gonna go to the moon with this thing. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I gotta be very... I got them the other way around, that's why. Oh my gosh, that freaked me out. Decrease velocity, and then, increase velocity, not the other way around. Whoop. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. Oh no, I seriously need something that has smaller speeds. maybe I do the on-off reverse thing as well, but then I don't know which direction it's going. Unless I have to increase, decrease speed further into the hotbar? That's possible. Because that's way too aggressive, I think. I feel like the pistons is fine, we can handle that. But, the actual up and down is a bit crazy. Okay, so for that, what can I do? I can do on and off, and reverse. Okay, so no velocity. So I can turn it off. Let's say we give it, rotor drill. A velocity that's not 6. Let's half it. Even that feels like it's very fast. Minus 1.5? That feels more manageable. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with that. So we can just reverse it, bring it back in. Haha. Okay. And then right now it's going down, so we just reverse. I'm actually going to remove all of the stuff around on this hotbar. It's kind of crazy where it is. So, drill rotor on off. Drill rotor reverse. Then rotor lock. We'll remove that. And then the piston is under groups. Will be reverse. You know what? I'm actually going to keep them separated. So yeah. Not going to lock that. We'll rotor lock on off. So that it's very easy to just take back up. And once it can be stowed away, we can just lock it in place. Lock the pistons in place. And at that point, we can drive around safely. A little bit of machinery. I don't know if this might be a little bit too complicated. it might actually be easier just to set up mechanical keybinds. But I'm okay with this. And I just have to do, oh, I forgot something. That's fine. We'll set it up over here first. So the drill rotor is on off. And then reverse and rotor lock. We'll leave that there. And then increase, decrease, and we'll just add the group of drills over here on 4 as on and off. Okay. So drills still have a lot of stone in them. That's crazy. Wow. Being able to process all of this stuff's going to take a while. What about iron? Iron ingot. Let's see. We have made some progress. Yeah, okay. I like this. Let's just double check. Rotor is on. That is off. Turn this one off just so that everything is actually okay. And then I can see to the left, I can see to the right. Yeah, we're good to go. Let's go, boys! We now have a way to actually mine and get resources easily. Oh, yes, baby, yes! I should have honestly done this yesterday, but I wanted to find the different ores and resources that's available. And now we can kind of go back to what we want to do initially, and that is to plan out what sort of a base we wanted to go with. I was thinking about 6 large grid hydrogen tanks. Did I say 6? I meant 12. It was 12, right? I don't know. Everything's on the paint that I kind of left. Let's just put on a parking brake chair. We'll eat some food quickly. And now I share my display so we can open up paint again. So yeah, I was thinking like 12, 6 at the bottom, 6 on top. I don't know what the actual PSU limit of it is, but that would allow us to get quite a few of the, let's see, 4, 8, 12, 13, that would be 17. 3, 7, 10, 13, 17. Yeah, it would be 17 H2O2 generators. Now, I don't know how often we're going to go flying. That's the thing, and I don't know how much fuel we're going to need. I might want to plan out the ship that we'll end up using first before this. And it would be better if it's a large grid ship, but I feel like large grid ships, they're also a lot heavier, so I'm going to need a lot more fuel to end up getting around to places. We'll probably just have to build like a fuel depot on the moon which means if I can, or the alternative is instead of building like a fuel depot on the moon, what we do is we buy fuel from the NPCs. We sell stuff, we buy fuel. Because the economy is turned on, we just gotta find it. Okay, well, while we're thinking about that, let's wipe this. So we've got, I'm thinking 4 cargo containers. Might do 6. We might double up on the actual hydrogen generation part as well. But from this, I'm also gonna need to create refineries. Maybe I'll have 4 refineries. I don't want to go overboard again. But having refineries is a good thing. Having too many refineries, I don't want to end up being like crazy. I think we'll just use like speed modules to increase the speed of it, and some other stuff. Also, I need to think about where all the wind power is going to come from. Maybe we put a turbine on top of each of these structures that I just mentioned. But I need like 5 blocks in between for maximum power, if I remember correctly. Huh. Let's say we have our 4 refineries. 8 blocks in between standard for max efficiency. Thank you very much, Nova. 8 blocks. Oof. Yeah, that's quite a big spacing. But we really do want to keep those things running as efficient as possible so we can decrease the amount of wind. Also, while we're at it, let's take a quick look here. So a large grid solar panel is 55 PSU, and the wind turbine is 55 TSU. Yeah, we'll just use the wind turbines. It doesn't make sense to use solar panels. It's less than half the power for the exact same amount of PSU. Only it's less than even that because half of the time they can't even produce solar power. So it's like 20% of the power. Wow. That is not a lot of power that you're going to get in space. Wow. Okay. SPU antenna. Oh, who's that? Space unicorns? Yo, I love it, man. I freaking love it. Hey, I'm gonna propose peace to you. And Chandelier. Hey, we'll propose peace to everybody, why not? We'll just auto accept peace. Space unicorns. I love it. Ooh wee. Okay. What was I thinking? Oh yeah. I need to plan out the different blocks. Now, this isn't going to be a layout of the base, although now that I look at it, technically, if we do this, we could kind of build like a spaceship. Kind of looks like a spaceship from, what was that game called again? That roguelike with the spaceships that's like in 2D. Oh, you know what? I think I might have it. I'm not sure. What's it called? Could have sworn I had it. Maybe I just can't read right now. Yeah, I don't see it in my library. Maybe it's on Epic. I really need to know. FTL, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one. Fast Silver Knight, FTL. Yeah, yeah. Doesn't this look like a ship from FTL? Like you've got your engineering room over here, and you got like your oxygen room. You know what I mean? Like this giving me FTL vibes looking at it. Just for reference, I'll actually open up a I'll open up a little picture here. FTL ship. We'll just grab whatever we find, and here we go. So this is the Kestrel. This is one of the first ships. If you look at that, and then you go back to my pathetic little picturing, like that, it gives you the same vibes. It's like FTL, right? All the different rooms connected. Oh man, it's a good game though. FTL is great. Maybe we should play it on stream someday. Some space golems, some engineers. Hell yeah, that would be amazing. Man, I haven't played FTL in literally forever. I know I have it. I know I own the game. I think it's on my Epic library. I haven't played as much of it though. Let's see here. Now that we know what we're looking for, FTL. It doesn't have to be installed. There are no games. Oh, what? What do you mean? Is it on Steam? Oh, it is on Steam. Yeah, I see it here. I have played 11, 12 hours of FTL. Oh, that doesn't make sense. I could have sworn it was more. But yeah, no, that's the game. Thank you very much for telling me, reminding me. Oh man, who here has ever played FTL? Oh, by the way, this is from me today. You know, oh, let's just make a new one. Text. Nope. Yeah, license not distracted. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. This is perfectly normal. Yeah, that's don't worry about the details. It's whoop. Yeah. For the next stream. Yeah, we're ready now. I'm gonna close it. Save it. Yes, we'll save it. It's fine. I actually do want to use different backgrounds and things for that. For the future. Cosmo Tier. I've never heard of that game actually. Also, we don't need this. So yeah, refineries, some storage for inventory and hydrogen, a way to produce hydrogen. I should probably just take a look at my list as well. You know, we'll definitely need some sort of a medical room now that I think about it. Or a survival kit. I want to touch the kitchen stuff, but at the same time, someone mentioned that I think it was I keep forgetting the name. I'm pretty sure someone mentioned that in a future Space Engineers update, they're actually going to add food and water. Now I don't know how they're implementing it. I'll have to look it up and actually see what it's like all about. But yeah, that's apparently going to be a thing as well. So I'm not sure if I want to add the food and drink and all of that stuff. Mushroom farm, that sounds awesome. Star frame shift rise. What's with the S7? Friendship. Oh, it's funny. We don't need to worry about the concrete, although now that I think about it, if we build out of concrete, we can save a lot of resources. So getting gravel is really easy. I was thinking about building out of interior plates, but we don't even need to bother with that. We could just build out of concrete. Flat out. Is this for everything? Civil Starf Biomech. Oh, that's the deep space receiver. Planters. Emergency rations. Yeah, there's the food and drink stuff, the frame shift. E-War, what's this? Hacking computer? Oh, right, the computer stuff. Harpoon, blocks. This is just afterburner thruster? When it functions. Oh, right. Wait, hold on. Okay, I was gonna say, like, atmospheric thruster should be a little bit different than that, but okay. Character items, this isn't really important. Large blocks, yeah, I guess we just look for the large blocks list here. Probably gonna do like a deep space beacon. Huh. A whole bunch of wind turbines. I'm gonna have to try and calculate how much power we're gonna need. I also really have to go buy this fieldwork DLC. Oh man. A lab small hydrogen tank, a lab small oxygen tank, lab vat, lab O2H2 generator. It looks cool. I like the way it looks. Pipes? Is this just I'm assuming this is just visual. Lab freezer? Probably also just visual. Yeah, I think that's all just visual stuff, but still, it looks good. I like it. Motional controller, automaton timers. I don't think we need like worry about an oxygen tank on this planet, so I'm just not. We don't have to worry about the conveyor stuff. Yeah, it's just cargo. First power, cargo, processing, assemblers. I forgot about assemblers. Do we do the straight line ones or do we do the other ones? Yeah, maybe I'll do like 6 cargo containers. I feel like even 6 might be overkill. But if we have 4 on this side, meant for all of our resources. Like just everything we gather, and we put 2 on the other side for all of our parts that we use to build. Technically speaking, we can have everything separate, and then we can have maybe like 2 assemblers over here that just always produces parts up until a certain amount, since you can set those. And then the assemblers will probably run at max power. We're also going to have to create battery banks now that I think about it. Yeah, I think we'll do 2 assemblers over here. Maybe up to 4 if we want to like double up on this. Let's see, that's 4, 8, 12, 16. $15, 31. 31 times. Oh, we're gonna have to remember decoys as well. That would be 0.5 kiloliter a second. No, let's round it up to 500. I think the large tank was 1.5 mil. Was it 50 mil? Yeah, it's 15 mil. Damn. Yeah, that would take 8 hours just to fill up one large hydrogen tank. Okay. If we double it up, it can be 4 hours. I'm trying to think, like, how often are we gonna... How often are we gonna plan on flying around? How much hydrogen are we actually gonna end up spending? Thruster. Let's go. Wait, where's the hydrogen ones? Oh, I don't see hydrogen because we don't have. Oh man. Wait, didn't I do the regression? Pretty sure I made an H2O2 gen. Yeah. Oh, I need to create a tank. Only then can I get my thrusters. Okay, fine, fine, fine. We could do this. I want to build it on the back there. Hmm. Oh, look how cute these small oxygen tanks are. What? Is that a mod or did they actually add small tanks? Because I remember these huge freaking tanks were the overkill. Absolute overkill. Oh, if there's small tanks in the game now, that makes me very happy. Medium hydrogen tanks. That's way better. How much? That's 100 kiloliters. Can we actually use this? They were added in field work? Oh, they're so good. Oh, I'm so glad. I always hated the fact that, you know, hydrogen was always so rough to come by. But the fact that we have it now for free, it's so good. Oof. Now, if only I actually had a place to stick it. Are you trying to make your way out here, sir? I don't know if you can hear me. I don't think so. Let me check the audio here. Yeah, this is definitely going to be way better. Hold on. Okay, you responded. Hold on. We gotta get in here. You should have antenna visual. Just search for the FSD and we shall see you momentarily. All right, we expect you soon. I freaking love the fact that we have access to this. It's so cool. Every single time I ever played Space Engineers, it's always been communication via Discord. I'm so glad that we can do it in game. Hmm. You know, I could technically put like a tank. Let's see. I need all 5 of these things back here. I'm thinking like I could technically put a tank back over here somewhere. And then also have the thrusters directly connected to that. Because this thing's gonna need to have a little bit of a push every now and then. And, well, that's the easiest way to make it happen, in my opinion. But before I get there, I'll probably fix some other things up first. That's not what I was thinking, Felix. I swear that's not what I was thinking, okay? I was thinking more in terms of, you know, putting down some roots, a place to call home. I swear that's not, I wasn't thinking about the ka-ching, okay? Not like that. That's definitely not it. Oh man, this guy, oh, it's gonna get me canceled. Okay. So Let's move the drill bits out of the way here so that we can... I'm not going to work on these drill bits right now. I just want to move them down. I don't remember why. Okay. We'll just rotor lock that for now. And I'm going to reverse the direction as well, just so that when we do activate it, it can go up. Am I sure? Well, listen. If you wanna, you can do it, but that's not my intention. I'm just chilling, guys. I'm just chilling. That's so cool. Parabolic antenna for Bale main base. I wonder how the terrain is out here for him to get here. There's SBU. Okay. Again, I'm getting distracted. What was I doing? Right. I was thinking about where to place the it sounds to me, sir, like you might wanna get some jet propulsion going there. Use the clank drive. Use the clank drive. Just flip yourself up. Also, try not to aim for the moon. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, if I'm going to disconnect this thing over here and attach it, I might do that only afterwards. Make sure it's locked into a... But now that I look at it, how am I going to do that? I'm going to have to disconnect this, which will disconnect that. Yeah, that's a terrible idea. I'm just going to have to put an antenna, a remote control block, and some batteries. I think that's the plan. Which makes me think that I need to activate this and stop locking all the rotors so that it can actually generate some solar power. What? Could you repeat that? Did you say you float down the canyon? Traditionally, rovers don't use parachutes, but if it works, it works. That's marvelous engineering, sir. Marvelous engineering. We expect to see you soon. Okay, my iron is definitely going up. I would find it very interesting if we managed to process all of the stone. But alas, that looks like it's not the case. Okay, what was I thinking? Right, battery component. We need to make at least 40. I'll make two small batteries. We need some radio components. I don't know how many. I think it's just one. And yeah, probably some other stuff. I've got a visual on that storm. Proceed with caution. Okay. Let's get some steel plates. Oh no, we have like no steel plates? Gotta be kidding me. No. Oh no. Okay. Okay, we'll just... That's all the iron I have. That's literally all the iron I have. Okay, maybe not all of it, but it's basically all of it. Oh, I guess I've got 2K over here. Wonk. Okay, never mind. It's not nearly all of it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, also, I need to produce concrete. So... that would be 10,000. I feel like we should be fine with it. Like, how much gravel do we have? 1.8, 1.8. There's 9K right there. So yeah, we already have our 10,000 gravel. Like, that's already not a problem. Here's some more. Here's some more. Okay, it's kind of like that. That's basically it. We've got like 10,000, 15,000 essentially. I mean, that's still a good amount. Now, batteries. I might actually have to remove this. Or do I? I don't want to put it down below. Now that I'm looking at it. Where are we going to squeeze these in? Let me think. No. No, it can't fit there. Are you serious? No. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to put it there. Let's... Oof. Oof, oof, oof. I don't think I can get up here. I think we'll just get stuck underneath the panels. Oh, never mind. We didn't get stuck. Okay, so this needs to stay here. And then I'm thinking about adding a connector right there, essentially where this medium cargo is. So we could stick a battery on the left and on the right of that. That potentially attaches to the grid. I don't know, that makes the most sense, but still not ideal. And especially not with the fact that I guess 6 of my cargo containers out here would be disconnected. 29, 30. 27, 26. I don't know. Everything's full. There's like no place to move this to. I guess I could lock the storage of the drills, move it into there temporarily, and disable the conveying for it. Okay. There's the medium cargo. Looks like I have quite a few components at the ready as well, which is nice. It's not a buttload, but at least it's more than nothing. We'll throw that in there. It's getting closer. That's really close. 4K? It's around the corner. It's not kidding. Really holding ass. Oh no, I don't even have a welcoming mat ready or anything. It's gonna be the first visitor. And I got nothing. Okay. I think we can remove this now. We'll stick a battery in there. At least just one for now. Oh, maybe warfare batteries. But the problem with the warfare batteries is you can't see how full they are. I don't really like their normal batteries, but I'm also really scared about putting it here and not having it attached to anything. So maybe... What the heck? Oh, if I do that, then... Is he here? Yo, he's here! Ahoy! Welcome to my humble pond. Sometimes it makes me feel a little blue, but, you know, it's definitely kind of lovely. Yeah, yeah, this is true. Yeah, yeah. I really like the vehicle that you've got going here. Oh man, that must be getting quite a bit of resources for you. $170 tons of stone. Okay, that's is it 2 large cargo containers? 3 large cargo containers. Okay, wow. Yeah, wow. Thanks, Felix. I hope you have a good day. I mean, if it works, it works, man. If it works, it works. Oh, I was just gonna say we should eat some chips to like celebrate the actually meeting one another in person, actual in person, and yeah, we can seal the deal with it, man. And you say you wanted some silver, right? I don't think I can do 2,000 at once. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna need a moment, sir. Let's put all of that away. Search for silver. You know what? We'll give him another 1,000 ice as well. Just so he has some, he doesn't have to travel to go fetch or find any. Oh. 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 Um, that definitely does interest me. That interests me very much. Bro, what the heck? Why is there so many out there? Man, that's insane. Did you find all of that on the way here, or are you saying those things are close to here? Yeah, Nova brings up a good point there. You should probably grab the stuff, put it in. I should do the same. I see you got some nice chips there. Yeah, so there's the 2K silver, and then there's another 1K ice over here. I figured I don't know if you've actually gotten to the ice lake yet, or if you just came straight here. I'm assuming you just came straight here. So yeah, no, yeah, you take the 1K ice. There's plenty around here. I'm just gonna, I'm sure I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll definitely run out eventually, probably in like 2 days from now. But until then, I'll be fine. And okay, thank you. So, yeah, where did you find that iron vein? I'm really interested in information. What can I give you for it? So there's a 21 kilometers that way? Okay. I if it's 20 kilometers that way, I don't know if I need to go check on my other iron mines and actually see if they're still there. But other iron veins. Yeah. No, absolutely, absolutely. Um, I'm gonna say a little something. That iron thing that you found, it's gonna disappear on Monday. Okay, yeah, no, absolutely. So, definitely need to try and maximize the use out of that while we can. I mean, iron's amazing. We need iron. We need so much iron. Oh man. Okay, yeah. Honestly, I'm really looking forward to getting some of those tier 2 tools as well. Oh, it's gonna be such a life changer. I don't really want to build anything until I get them, but I know. No, wait, actually, if you find an NPC station, they might sell some. But that is not going to be something we'll find easily on a planet. Maybe once we go to the moon, but until then, alas. Oh yeah, but the second lake is it's like 30 kilometers from here, so you and me, we're gonna be neighbors, man. Okay. What is that supposed to mean? Then inside of the canyons, right. Oh man, canyons is a terrible place to spawn in. Yeah, you just gotta make do. I've lived through them. I've gone through places. Just out of curiosity, how many canyons did you have to cross to actually get out to get to here? Did you say 7? Oh my good. Are you 7? Wow. Okay. Yeah, you are literally on the other side of the canyons. Okay. That sucks. That really sucks. Um, see what this your little vehicle's like? I mean, I can get a decent idea. I actually wouldn't mind sitting just to see what your view is like. Also, is this drool what you meant by the wheels are offset by one slightly? That was the dream. Oh, okay. Yo, Greg, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Oh, this thing is sensitive, man. Hold on. Zoo, break that thing! Break that thing! Ah! It's fine. Don't worry about it. I was actually looking for that on a hotbar, but don't tell me you use P. It's okay. I'm, I'm, everything's fine. Yeah, mine, I don't know. I don't have a crazy drill set on the front like you do. Uh, but like I said, mine's meant to kind of go around and grab boulders. So the idea is that I'd be able to park, kind of mine the top of the boulder, and then just mine it down into the ground, and just gobble it up. Well, I mean, with this bad boy of yours, I can imagine you basically just drive into them and you gobble them up, no problem. But you can't get into the ground, the stuff that's below the surface. You're gonna drop your suspension? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Hey, do me a favor. I suspect that if you've jumped across a canyon, and you know what holding X does, right? So it compresses your suspension, you can hop. Yeah, sure. But so what I actually want you to do is just hold X, let it go all the way down. Okay. Wait, and let go, man. Let go. Jumps like 40 meters high. Let's go. Yeah, but honestly, that was one of the things I loved. I loved playing with rovers, just running around, racing, jumping this, jumping that, doing a couple of backflips here, a couple of barrel rolls there. Oh, it's so fun. It's so good. How many gyros are on there? 4 fully boosted ones? Okay. Yeah, that's decent. That's really decent. Yeah, I mean, you found multiple cobalt, rocks, so you're kind of set. I can't believe I've gone so far and wide and only found one. I've actually found 2 silver ones. Hey, you found 2 gold, no, 3 gold ones, sir. 3 gold. So, fuck you, sir. Yeah, I've not mined one either. I don't know how I feel about it, but at the same time, it's like I don't think it's fair to say don't mind the gold that's what you find. So even though I'm not quite happy about it, at least I can say that it's not like massive gold veins the way that you get in vanilla. So it's still kind of limited. Yeah, because I think gold converts at like a 1% ratio, right? No, I don't think it's 10. I'm just gonna look it up quick. I'm pretty sure it's 1%. If I remember correctly, it used to be like terrible. Yes, I can confirm. Gold processes 1%. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not terrible. Like, the main thing is finding gold. Like in vanilla, you have massive veins of it, and it's not a problem like ever. Over here, we've got our rocks, and we have some veins on the moon and some of the other planets, but those are far and few between. It's not as easy to come by. So I'm kind of okay with it still, even though I'm kind of not okay with it. But it is what it is. I'm not gonna And I don't think we can just. Yeah. It could. You know, we could have gold literally everywhere. Yeah, absolutely. One motor, two interior. Uh, there you go, sir. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Hey, listen. When you decide to move into that ice lake, since we are gonna be neighbors.
It's over 9,000!
Oh my god, chat says it's gonna be power level over 9,000 when that happens. I sort of agree because this is what I have to propose to you. Let's share, since all the resources, you know, every Monday kind of gets reset, let's share the information about where to find all of the resources in the area around here. Yeah, I think that would be great because then we don't have to spend as much time driving around searching for it. And we can just spend more time working on the things we want to work. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. I'll be honest with you, I have no idea how expensive the thrusters are. So I'm not sure if I want to change the production of hydrogen, because that's yeah. That we can definitely look into that. I don't know if it will affect the atmospheric thrusters though. But we can definitely take a look at it and see if we can't figure something out. The first thing is we need to look at the efficiency of the atmospheric thrusters first. It's like I said, I'm not 100% sure how much they use. I know it's supposed to mainly use battery, but use hydrogen as a fuel. So it'll be interesting to see how that actually plays out. Okay, okay. Yeah, I wanna. Yeah. Oh man. Well, I'm gonna. Yeah. No worries, man. Thank you for the cobble. It's definitely gonna help me get started over here. And the silver, I'm pretty sure is gonna help you a ton, not just to get started, but to do everything else you want to do. You know. Okay. For trade resources, yeah. Oh man. Well, I mean, you should have like a good 200 silver that you can make stuff with, so you should be pretty sorted. Yo! Yo! That's awesome. Mine as much as you can. It will disappear on Monday. Oh man, that's awesome. Lucky guy. He got underground. He can mine as much as he wants. It's unlimited. Honestly, though, I feel like there is a limit. Like you don't want to you don't want too many. You know, it'll be crazy. Let me just get my chat back open. I have no idea who just did the thing. Where's OBS? I can't see. Oh man, there we go. Yo, Silent! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, Haslo, hi. How are server these days? How many populated servers are right now? I don't know. I can tell you on this one there is currently 3 people online. There was a couple more earlier, but yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. How you doing, Vel? Welcome in. All right. I should probably let you. You know what? There's still like an hour, maybe 2 hours of sun. Yeah, it's this conveyor tube right here. It's the one that connects to the seat. Joe, you stream Space Engineers as well? Let's go, man! Let's freaking go! Such a good game. What were you doing in your Space Engineers thing the last time you streamed it? Also, what am I doing right now? I want to get my tools. Doing all of that. Can't figure out how to get through progression tree? Oh, so with the progression tree, Rebel, if you press G, you'll see up here it says progression. If you click on that, there's going to be things on the left, and then you'll see it goes down. So over here, you need to build a basic assembler in order to unlock all of this stuff and all of this stuff. And then you can see there's like a line coming up. It's a little bit difficult to see on mine because of the very transparent UI, but there's a line that comes out. To unlock all of this stuff over here, you have to build any of the things over here. And same here, like if you go down to the assembler, you can unlock all of this stuff once you've built that. Battery unlocks all of this stuff. The door unlocks like all of it. So yeah, that's basically progression in a nutshell. You have to build a block to unlock more things. Trying to do a moon start. Complete fail. Currently building a base underground on Earth-like. Yo, that sounds awesome. Underground bases are amazing. Hi, sir. Did I miss a message or something? Right. What do you need? What can I get you? Oh, that's right, these things. Construction component. There we go. And there you go, sir. Yeah. I'm looking forward to having a neighbor. You know, we'd be able to visit each other a little bit more, and so on and so forth, and until maybe we go to the moon or something. I don't know. Yo, it's John! Hey, welcome back, John! I mean, this is gonna be disassembled. Well, this is mostly just so that I can get the mine the boulders and stuff and bring everything here without needing to like respawn or like I'm terrified of driving what you're driving. Like if you crash and die or something, like that sucks. Like you're out of luck, you know? At least with the I suppose it wouldn't. Yes. But you did fine. You're looking like you're doing really well for yourself. I mean, compared to me, like, this is everything I have right here. And you have that thing right there, plus everything back at home, you know? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's wow. Yeah, it's all the drills. Honestly, I'm most likely gonna have to put a limit on drills, assemblers, refineries, and all of that stuff. But something we can talk about off stream between everybody. I don't want to just make a decision on my own. But yeah. Yeah, I was thinking something like 8, 10, 12 drills max, maybe. Because how many miners do you need, right? And if you really want to go crazy, you can put it on a rotor and like spin it around. You know, like I've done that before, and I literally 8 drills, and I mined, I kid you not, something like 20 million iron in half an hour. Like, you can get an absurd amount of resources easily with the right setups. But yeah, the refineries, I'm a little bit unsure of. I'm thinking like 6, 8. I feel like refineries is something that you should just leave passively in the background, let it like accumulate your resources over time. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'll speak to all of you guys in Discord about it, and we can have a discussion. We could do a couple of polls or whatever and figure it out. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Have a safe journey home. Hopefully this time without any lightning. Okay, Mr. Flash. Yeah, you can spin at the speed of sound, sir. Oh. No, take off. I'm going to watch. Can I just say the smoke effect is amazing, bro? That was so good. I freaking love that. That's amazing. Is that like it's a kilometer away basically already? Well, half a kilometer, but still. Oh wow. Haslo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, man. Good to have you here with us. What am I forgetting? Hold on. Lux says, I know, but I'm struggling to figure out how to steer the pod. Oh, you speak to Silentcraft. Gotcha. Well, Silent says, hello. Do a flyable pod. Won't last. Oh, wait, talking to Lux and adding on to what he's saying. Okay, I think I'm all up to date. Hey. So yeah, that was one of the people on the server we just traded. I gave him some silver and a bit of ice so he can get his things. I guess a couple of components as well. He gave me some cobalt, so you know that's gonna help a lot for me to be able to do things. But yeah, right now I need to kind of build a battery on this little backside trailer device thingamabob. I don't know what to call this. What do we even call this? Anyways, we're gonna build a battery on that and see if we can't get ourselves. Yeah, I need to get some steel plates as well. I felt just man. I gotta watch my step. Oh man, come on, let me up. I need to get up here. Once I could get that thing like separated and detached, I can drive it around and link it onto a base with a wind turbine, have its own little dedicated power. But yeah, we need to do what we gotta do to get that running. Let me see here, steel plates. Okay, we got plenty of steel plates, so I should definitely be able to make those batteries. I also need to think about it. You know what? I don't need to think about it. I'm just gonna put a battery here on the other side, and then we'll put an antenna and a controller on top. Like, I'm not going to give this too much thought, or, again, this is like, I'll probably just disassemble all of this at some point, but it's nice to have as a spare right now. Maybe I can use it for a larger ship in the future. I'm not 100% sure, but it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. And I'd rather not break down all of that right now. Not yet, at least. Okay, what's next? We need to build this battery. Did I not grab? Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. Yoink. There we go. Easy battery. Probably didn't need all of it steel plates, but that's okay. Should have gotten most of them back, right? Next up, we need to build an antenna. Oh, I gotta build a beacon first. Okay. I think instead of building a beacon, we'll just take this one apart slightly. I need a radio component. That's okay. So that should have unlocked antennas for us, and we should be good. Oh, right. Antenna, and I believe a remote control is part of an antenna group. No? Maybe not. Oh, it'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. We'll put yeah, whatever. We'll put that there. Just grab some more things. I need to produce those radio components. Oh, and we got nearly a 600 concrete. That's amazing. Let's go. Oh, this is the hardest game you've ever played. It's just a very technical game, Rebel. It's just a very technical game. Once you understand some of the things, it's almost like a roguelike, you know. It's a very difficult game. It's like Barony. Barony is very difficult until you know what you are doing. Once you know what's up, you know, it becomes very easy. Like, that's it. It's just technical, unfortunately. And it just takes a bit of time and effort to learn. The easiest thing is to play with someone that knows, that can then tell you, like, do A, B, C, and D, so that you can get to E, D, and F. But obviously, it's a little bit... If you don't know someone with the game, then, yeah. I've taught many people, and just knowing, just having information, you know, somebody that can tell you what's up, that helps. Unfortunately, it also really helps for that person to see what's up, so that they can be like, oh, okay, this is what's going on over here. Yeah, this is your mistake. Look at this, look at that. And then take it from there. What the? Ah! I need water! I'm dying from dehydration! Speaking of which, I should hydrate in real life, and you should too. Cheers. Ah, that's good. Oh, let's go. There's no way I'd be able to reach his ore depot though. As much as it would have been nice to go and grab some. But yeah, so now we have this stuff. We can disconnect this safely by making sure this is empty. That's the fighter cockpit. It's not enough space. This medium cargo container over here has some space. Okay. Just gonna move things over there. Until that's full, and then I guess we'll put some over here. And then this can be easily detached. That can now be detached. Let me think about this. And, Well, Lyciant might recommend the creator I use to help me get it started and post a link to their video. Are you talking about Splitsy? Listen, Silent, you want to help someone? I really appreciate the mad respect that you've done by, asking me for permission and stuff. Go ahead, go nuts. There shouldn't be any limitations on that. Help them out, send them the links that they need. Splitsy, I know he helps a lot of people. He's got some really good videos. I'm assuming you're thinking about him. So yeah, no, go for it, man. Go for it. If it's not, it doesn't matter. Like, whoever you think can help them out. I think they did say they watched like a Splitsy video, but again, ultimately, it's technical game. It's difficult. We gotta put in the time. We gotta put in the effort. Yeah, Splitsy is awesome. Everybody knows Splitsy. Splitsy is yeah. No, go for it, man. Go for it. I would love to help him out, but that would be, like I said, it's a little bit more of a hands-on experience. Forever good ones, but yeah, that's true. There are plenty out there. But I definitely think Splitsy keeps it the most simple and yet straightforward and extremely informative. I think he does a very great job at introducing the concepts. And this is coming from someone that knows the game well. I've watched all of his things, even after, just to see how the newer players are kind of getting introduced to stuff. I don't know. Chat, what do you guys think? Who would you rate as one of the top 3 people that introduce new players to Space Engineers? Like the top 3 people that create tutorials for the game. Well, who would you guys say is out there? I legit only know one. I'll be perfectly honest. I've not really been watching a lot of stuff. I know there's a couple, but I'm terrible with names. Splitsy's the only one I know because he's actually somebody I have watched in the past. What was I doing again? I keep forgetting what I'm doing. I keep wanting to do something, but I keep forgetting. Right, I want to separate this. Not yet, because I needed to keep processing and I need the parts and stuff still. Yeah, I guess we can separate it, fix up my rover, and then... This is fine. I'm just fixing up the rover. Don't worry about it. I forgot about that. That's that's been a long time coming. Yeah, I need to. So I'm thinking about separating them, adding connectors to the front and back, and then just connecting with connectors temporarily. That could be a great way to get started on all of this. But I need to get it attached to a station with wind turbines, so I really need to work on that and figure that out. This is how you got started, and I can give you 2. Splitsy, Lunar Colony. It sounds familiar. Is he the guy that does like the 5-minute videos? This talking about things like armor penetration on weapons and stuff like that, and just different ways and techniques you can play the game. I think that's them. I don't know. Like I said, I'm terrible with names. I'll probably recognize the profile pictures and stuff when I see them. No, I gotta jump and just do this. Why am I making this harder than it needs to be? I just gotta do it. Okay. Let me think. Actually, while I think, I'm gonna be kind of like thinking about this in, oh, wait, if I sit in here. That doesn't count as sleep, does it? No, but what we can do is we could just build a bed on the back here. Or on the side. Maybe over here? I don't know. I just don't know. But we need a bed. Yeah, it's too big. It's not gonna fit in there, even if I have interior plates. It's way too big. Yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna stick this on the back over here. This is such a useful little vehicle. Oh my gosh. Shall we put the bed upside down so we can question our life choices every time we go to sleep? I kind of want to put it on top as well. Maybe we put a ladder on the back and put the bed on top. Yeah, I think that's a better idea. Eh? What? What do you mean? Sus? That was very sus, but okay. It's very modern stall that messes with the atmosphere flying. Yes, we have the atmospheric dragon re-entry mod installed. Production. We'll just make that jump to the front of the queue. There we go. So now we have a place to sleep. That will restore or level out sleep literally in seconds. Oh, that feels good. Also, I just realized this is probably going to be in the way of the solar panels, but that's fine. This is a temporary thing. It's not going to stay here forever. I'll probably redo that bed in a bit. Let's think. So we can detach this. It's fine, but we need a place to connect it. I can do the connector on the front and back. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do that. I think I'm just going to YOLO. Before we do, iron ingot. Yeah, we have enough iron to do stuff with. Maybe not in my survival kit. What about components? That's all the stone mined as well. That's amazing. Okay. I'm just gonna YOLO. Whatever happens, happens. I will overthink this forever if I don't just do this. So we're just gonna do it. And it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right? Right? Control the small grid. Info, we'll call this starters EST Earth Starter Station. Okay. And then the wheels should be fine, the antenna. You know what? Let's just go over here. EST prefix. And then I need to just not overthink this and just go. So we are in remote control. Let's go to the remote control. We say handbrake on and off. Right now it's off. We'll just back it away. And turn the handbrake back on. Awesome. And now we... Oh, this is locked. Now we basically just pick up our main vehicle and... Oof. Okay. I need a connector over here. Also just realized we can still access things from the side here. So that's good. Let's quickly run over here, get some steel plates. I feel like I'm on time limit right now. Yeah, I need to also get interior plates. Interior plates. Oh man, where are they? In the middle? Yeah, there they are. So the idea is going to be... medium cargo. And conveyor junction. We'll just repair this back and then add a connector. No, just gonna say junction. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. And connector. Okay. Yeah, just like that. We'll grab what we can. What do I have on me? Oh, I've got a bunch of junk. Okay. All components successfully withdrawn. Awesome. Got it pulled up. You just wanted to figure out stuff on your own. But seems you're locked until you get the assembler. So it's kind of overwhelming when you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying, Rebel. Like, this is a game. It's a very technical game. And unfortunately, if you don't know that you need one so that you can add 1 to 1, you won't know how to get 2. You know what I mean? Like, it's... Maths is very easy because we know what it is and how it works. It's the same with Space Engineers. It's a very technical game. There's a lot of intricacies, things that need to happen, things that you need to do. And if you don't have access and if you don't know, then you're basically, there's just nothing you can do about it. Like, there's just, you can't play the game. Plain and simple. It's game over. But yeah, luckily there are many resources for it. Actually, I should be able to queue it. Yeah. Awesome. Wait, what? Oh, it's just taking forever. Okay, that's fine. We can wait for this. I'm not gonna wait for this. Why would I want to wait? We'll just produce it in 2 places at once. Not a problem. Okay, that's good stuff. Now last but not least, I need to make a connector back here so that I can connect these 2 things temporarily. I also need to get wheels on here, but connector first. Steel plates, construction components. I can't believe we don't have parts. Okay. Just going to produce these in both locations. There we go. So what you're trying to sell me is you found a Earth comet. Yeah, I don't think I've seen one of those before. That is weird. Well, to be fair, I'm literally standing on ice that's surrounded by rock. Still though, I do remember seeing boulders like that in the past. They're not that common, if I remember correctly. They're very annoying though. Is it close to home? Ah, okay. So, I mean, I suppose at least you don't have to drive like 30 kilometers to get ice. You can just drive 10, maybe 20. I don't know. Why is this thing wobbling? Yo, silent! Guess what? I'm feeling good too because we got this baby back together. Woo! Let's go! Just before the sunset as well. I still need to do the other thing. I need to get some wind power for all of this. But hey, you know, progress. One step at a time. I need to get wheels. There's a lot I need to do. Too much. Oh man. Hey, what do you guys think? Is this thing gonna, oh man. Is it gonna push everything up? Are we gonna take off? Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's true. Okay, in that case, let's add a couple of steel plates here so that I can gain access to this. What was it? 2? Okay. And then, last but not least, we're going to put some stuff in the bottom. And then some wheels. So this should be the right side. Okay, and this should be the left side. One, two, three, four. Awesome. And at this point, well, after I've done the groups for the wheels, but yeah, once I've done that, this should be kind of functional again. Is it perfect? Not really, but you know, it works. It's good enough, I hope. It is kind of important for you to be able to be mobile. And for now, we do have a lot of battery power and solar power. So it's not like we're completely in the dead. Actually, let's take a look at the batteries. Fully depleted in 3 days. Is it because solar isn't charging? What is the current output? 130. Wow, are we using nearly 1,000? That's crazy. Space Engine's all about creativity, trial, and error. Indeed it is. Couldn't have said it better myself. There's some really, really crazy things. Like Rebel, one of the other things you might want to consider doing, you don't have to do it right now, but if you just go to the workshop and look on the workshop, there's so many things that people have made that's just freely accessible for anybody else. And you know what? I can actually maybe... Okay. Do I have to click on this? Do I have to opt out? Do I have to I'm confused. What do you mean? Mod.io not available. User consent not granted. Industrial overhaul? Yeah, maybe. I don't know about industrial overhaul. What's industrial overhaul all about? You just discovered the conveyor cap? Hey, let's go to man. It's discovering things. That's the way, man. That's the way. All right. So I guess we can now you know, not destroy everything we've worked on so far. Switch lock. Did I just fall into the ground? Okay, no, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Just don't think about it. Don't think about it, and it can't hurt you. But yeah, we need to get some wind turbines and things down. So not only are you finding gold, you're finding what the heck? Are you cheat engineering? What are you doing, sir? What are you doing? It's very strong with you. Holy. Got cheat engine 5000, man. Like, what the heck? Yeah, Let's see, concrete. Wow. I did not expect us to have access to that much. That's well. That's really well. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Sorry, man. Good luck. Also, don't get shot. Oh no. Okay. So we can use concrete to basically build ourselves a platform. Now, I'm not 100% sure. Are we still? Yeah, we are still sharing that. So let's go open to paint. I know for a fact I want multiple hydrogen tanks. So 12 is definitely good. That is a lot of surface area though. Unless we stack them. In which case we only need 6, which are the 6 in the middle. And if I remember correctly, hold on. Hydrogen tank. Yeah, these ones have the connections on all sides. The industrial ones don't. It's only on the top and on the bottom. So maybe... You know, I don't actually want to use the original tanks. I'm going to use the industrial tanks. So we only have the top and the bottom, which means either we're going to have to make our piping in the floor or overhead. I think I'm just going to go with overhead. Jeez, look how many steel plates and things we need for this. It's going to be expensive. That's definitely going to be expensive. But that's fine. So I would like for it to be like this. And then on top, but I don't know, that's gonna look very strange. So we'll probably leave it like this. Maybe have another one on top, so it's like an 8, an hourglass shape, you know? That could be okay. No, I think I'm just gonna go with the I think I'm just gonna go with having them like in mass rows. Maybe one block in between. So basically exactly what we have here, but for 20, that's 12. So that should be fine. I could always upgrade the place if I need more. I need to hold on. So let me get the calculator here. We know that we're going to produce about 500 liters a second. One of those is 15 million liters. So that times 12, we're going to have 180 million. Huge amounts. It's crazy. I can't imagine it. And divide that by 500. Divide that, no, not times, divide that by 60. Divide that by 60. So it's going to take 100 hours. 4 whole days to fill up. If we have 31 things. That's a long time. Or 2 whole days if we double up on the... But I don't want to go too crazy with the production. I think we'll just mostly rely on rovers and we'll double up. Maybe I'll start with having like 4. And then we can expand to 6 and then expand to 12 after. Yeah, I think we'll go with 4-4. We'll do this section. We'll go like 4-4. Build like a solid platform. It's literally just storage and just hydrogen storage. Oh, but what about the assemblers? Assemblers are on the other side. Maybe instead of having the assemblers on the right-hand side, we move it to the left. Have I really hate what this thing's gonna become, the way it's laid out. Yeah, I think we'll keep this section, add it as like its own area, with maybe a few, I'm not even gonna borrow with pathways and stuff. We'll save PCU. Maybe I'll do it, maybe not. We'll see how much we have extra. Then we can go 4-8 maybe for just mass storage of ice and stone and other ores that need to be processed. So I'm thinking 12, 13, 14, 15. It's going to be about 15 wide for a nice square factory dome-like thing. Maybe we'll do 4. Spacer. 4. And then we can have like scaffolding that walks up to the individual storage containers if we want that. I'm not going to like the way this looks. I'm pretty sure of that, but oh well. Oh well. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, so that is exactly 15. So this is basically going to be the size of all the hydrogen containers. Which means it's going to be like 3 by 3. And then same over here. And then that will obviously expand to the side. You know, we'll have whoa, 1, 1, 1, 1. And then that will be my 6. Yeah, I'm gonna build the whole platform and go crazy. Oh, 9. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4. I don't actually even look at the orientation now that I think about it. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah. No, it'll be fine. We'll do a thing. We'll do a thing. Okay. Yeah, I might work closer towards that direction. Also, we can delete this. I don't really have an orientation for all this. One, two, three. This will be 4. Okay. A little bit confused here. I think this is supposed to be here. No, wait, it is? What? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh. Oh boy. Guess these grids don't automatically connect. That's unfortunate. But I sworn they used to. But maybe I'm misremembering. Okay, yeah, so this would basically be the base platform. I'm just gonna start with the corner, maybe? So sun sets there. I wonder where the sun rises. Sun sets at a storage depot. I mean, it's probably gonna rise on that side. It's the only thing that really makes sense. And we have a lot of room in the middle here. We can use to put the hydrogen generator H2O2 thingamabobs. Oh man, I swear I know what I'm talking about. It's just been a long day, okay? It's just been a long day. We've been streaming for the last 7 hours. My mind's going rawr. Okay. But yeah, what I'm thinking is, wait, no, I think I said 8. 8 blocks, yeah. So if this is 15, wow. So I know one thing. If we do want to create like a wind turbine tower, you know, something that goes up, It's always good to have a cross section with something that comes out, and then you can have a wind turbine over here that extends, you know. You can have a wind turbine over here that extends, and it's usually like a 3x3 thing. You know, it goes out there, goes out. Same on this side. And you can have one on top. So that would give you 5. And if we have these 5, oh wow. This would be 3. Let's say we have one right over here in the middle. Actually just gonna delete this, because that looks terrible. I'm gonna assume we go 9 or 15. I don't know. But I'll probably expand out. Okay, let's start with the corner. So if we have one here, that would mean that's a block, and here's a wind turbine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oof. So basically, we'll be able to have like 2 towers, and then since I actually plan, on having a row of cargo containers, I'm just gonna do these 8 over here. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna YOLO it. Even if it's not 100% efficient, I want to keep it as efficient as possible, but I think even if we lose a little bit of efficiency, it should be fine. So if we have like 6 towers, that would be 6 times 5, 30 times how much power? Let's see here. Wind turbine. 400, but let's say it's only half efficient. So 30 times 200. That would be 6 megawatt, I think. 30 times 200. Yeah, it's 6 megawatts. Okay. How much power will we need? Well, let's say we have our 31. H2O2 generators. How much does each of these use? 1 megawatt? Holy! I'm gonna need 30 megawatts of power just for the hydrogen? Wow. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna up this whole thing a little bit more. I think we'll extend this to 5 so that we can then have enough. Probably just do 6 storage containers. Maybe just 5, because 10 would be a lot as well. Then again, we could stockpile all the ice for days, so it can just work forever. And then if we do this on every second one, that would look a little bit more aesthetically pleasing. That would be 369. 9 times 5. It's 45. You know what? I'm going to do this in reverse. We will have 45 per layer, but let's think about this. So we're going to need 30 kilowatts here. Let's say we need 45 kilowatts. So I'm going to have to make it 5 layers tall. Oh my gosh. I said I wanted to make a small place. What are we getting into here? Maybe I should strip another layer on the outside. Oh my gosh, wow. Nova, I think a cheap flyer could be an option, yeah? Oh, wait, you mean for, you mean like an actual flying thing that goes around? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's not small. That's definitely not small. That's, oh, wow. This is overkill. This is absolute overkill, but at the same time, I want the storage space. And I want the regeneration of it. I think what we can do, we have, let's see, we have about this much laid out right now. The 4x4 grid, right? Let's see. It's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah? Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we have this grid here laid out. I think I'm just going to stick to that. We'll just go to the 4 corners, or just cut that, delete this. Clean it up just a little bit. Just a little bit. It doesn't have to be perfect. If we have 4, that would be 20. I still want to have at least 30 H2O2 generators, even if it takes that long. I feel like that's important. I can't believe it's how much? Okay, hold on. Let's go to 8 H2O2. What's the difference between these two anyway? I really want to get the fieldwork. Is there like any difference in the amount of hydrogen produced between just the HO2 and the lab O2H2? I would imagine it's the exact same, but I'm looking at the resources required. And the one's more expensive than the other. Like, a lot more expensive. 33% more steel plates. 400% the construction components. Twice as many large steel tubes and vent for the glass. Does anybody own the thing? No, just a different model? Okay, good to know. Good to know. It's kind of what I assume, but it's like a massive difference in cost. It's so weird. Wow. One megawatt per O2H2 gen. What if we... How can we maximize the surface area for this? I'm actually just gonna... So let's say it's something like this, right? This is the shape we're going to be working with. How do we maximize the surface area? Oh, that sucks. Um, can I increase the size of this canvas? I should be able to, right? Yeah, there we go. And then let's just grab this. We'll just shrink it. Copy, paste. Paste. Weird that it's not allowing us to kind of overlap it there. That saddens me a little bit. But yeah, I guess we can kind of do this. There has to be a better way to do this. Come on. I guess ultimately, as long as we have pluses, we can figure this out. So we'll just do that. We'll just work with a couple of pluses. So if we have one here, we have one there. One here. We won't be able to fit another one in here, but we will be able to get one like over here. And same down here. And it's just going to have to be a pattern like that, I guess. Unless we do something weird like this. I mean, that could possibly also work. Okay, let's try some squares. So... I need these squares to be a lot smaller. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay, I'm gonna get another one. Let's grab that. I think for now we'll just fill this middle one with red, just so we can separate it. And ooh, what was it? This? Rotate 90? Ah, perfect. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I don't like this. This is just gonna get crazier and crazier, isn't it? 8 in each direction. Oh my gosh. Okay. So this will be for the one on top. The thing is, it's gonna be extended by another one. So that would assume the wind turbine here needs a range of there. The wind turbine here needs a range up to about here. Same for all the other sides. I can't think of a practical way to do this. I might actually just have to look up online like a tried and proven method. I could figure it out myself, but man. Holy. One, three, 4, 5. So this would be 8. That would be 5. And then this would be 8. So let's say we have a tower here with wind turbines. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or there can be a new wind turbine over here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, and I guess if we offset it all by 1, take them up, it could actually be okay. Then we'll have a tower over here. A tower over here. And a tower down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So wind turbine here. Honestly, I'll just if this is a 4x4, we can just duplicate this. Hold on. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I have one here. Wait, huh? No, 2 things between. And 2 gaps. So there's 1 gap. Here's 2. Here's the second gap. So yeah. We'd have a tower here. Tower here. A tower down here. And same thing here. Here. And there. More or less. It'll probably be like 1 space extra. That gives us 9 towers. So again, that's the 45. So we can get the 45 and have them all be basically running at full efficiency. What is it called again? I'm gonna roleplay this. Hold on. What is this thing called? What's the name? His name's Furby? Wolfpack to Furby, do you read me? If I remember correctly, you guys used the wind technology, correct? What sort of output do those babies produce? I shall repeat my question. How much power does the wind produce using those bad boys of yours? Could you please repeat? And are your wind turbines placed in the most optimal way, or could they have some improvement to them? Okay. All right. Thank you very much, sir. I'll keep in contact. Wolfpack out. If I can provide you any assistance, let me know. I have a crane. It's big enough to lift like maybe a medium cargo container. Would that help? Oh, geez, are you stuck in a hole? Oh no, you didn't get. Did you get home safely? Nine kilometers, not too bad at least. You are kind of close. How rough is the situation that you're in? You say you need a crane to get out of that situation? Or will you be able to use the digging? Ooh. I do not recommend digging to the center of the planet. Sounds to me like you've got a plan and things under control. I wish you a speedy recovery, sir. And if I can somehow organize a crane, I will make sure to send it over your way. Do you have materials for any pistons and anything like that to help pull you out? Roger, roger. That is really bad. Oh no. I was afraid he'd get stuck, but he got all the way here fine. I thought he'd be okay on his way back. I thought he was home already. Okay, well, here's the thing, guys. Like, if we get the, we can do a few more calculations here. Where is my calculator? It's not open anymore, is it? Okay. We'll just open a calculator again. If we could get 45, even if we can just get 300 out of that, that would be 13.5. Yo, Zadard, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the channel. We're doing a few math and calculations and stuff. We're trying to figure out how much wind turbines and towers we're going to need to make things happen. I'm looking at 13.5 that we can get for like a single layer. This is going to be the grid of storage of literally just cargo containers and then hydrogen containers alongside a whole bunch of H2O2 generators to kind of produce the hydrogen. Each one of those needs 1 megawatt of power. So I'm going to need 30 megawatts of power just to run that, which is just insane to me. I cannot fathom the amount of power that is. But what I'm looking at over here is if we can do that little grid, that's 13.5 megawatts. And then on top of that, we can also layer it. So if we do 3 layers, there we go. We have 40 megawatts, 40 and a half megawatts of power. And I believe that should be enough to power everything. But that said, I'll probably add like another row in. So instead of 9, it'll be 12. Let's do this again. So 12 times 5. Can't be times 5. It has to be times 4. That would be 48. Okay, starting to get a little worried. Times 3 plus 12. And then this will be times 300. So that would be 46. Let me just double check here. So 9 times 4 is 36, not 45. Times 300, that's 10. So if I do 3 layers of that, that's only 32. But then I can add another 9 on top. So plus another, what, 9 times 3, 2700. So that would be 35 megawatts. Yeah, I think I'm going to try and go for like a 12 grid array. Maybe we can also have a slightly less efficient, but extra towers right here in the middle. So if we do go 12 plus 4, that would be 16. Get 3 layers again, or 2 layers. If I can do 2 layers, I'd be happy, but I don't think I can get away with that. So let's do, hold on, 16 times 4. That's not 16 times 4. That's not, hello, 16 times 4, please. 64 already looks way better. If we times that by 300, that's already, and in this case, we can get away with like 2 layers of the stuff. So I think it would be very scalable if we do it that way. 1 right in the middle. Basically all of our production, sorry, all of our storage and all of our power produced right from here. Damn, this is crazy. Wow. We're gonna need to get so much. But it's fine, it's fine. We'll get started with it. I think I'll start off with the tower in the middle. The one right here in the middle, and then expand from there. Which is supposed to be right over here. Right? This is the middle. 1, 2, there's 2 that way. Okay. Let's get my concrete out. And this is going to be the first concrete I actually weld up, because this is going to be the center of our base. Oh man, it's going to be geezies. No, I'm a little bit unsure how we're gonna scale this. I suppose we'll probably just use stairs and interior plates as like a temporary scaffolding, unless we want to build like an exterior way up. And then maybe I'll actually have like a layer of scaffolding that connects everything together. But that seems like so much extra PSU and resources that I'm not 100% sure. One thing's for sure. We... yeah, we're gonna be busy here for a while. We need a lot of concrete. Oh man, so time to mine some stone. But before we mine stone, we need to actually just get this grid and somehow get a connector, two connectors, even if they're just temporary, for us to yeah, even if we can just get two connectors, temporary connectors. One for the our kits and things, and then one for the other thing. One of these towers will be able to produce 1.2 megawatts. That's basically that's more than I have, about 33% more than I have of my solar array. Yeah, I think we should be fine. Server I'm playing on looks pretty hard. I'm not sure if I can say it's hard. Maybe. Like, you don't have jetpacks, so that makes it a little... I guess that's the hardest part of it. You don't have jetpacks. And then to make things even more difficult, even the atmospheric thrusters needs hydrogen fuel, which by itself isn't, it's not difficult. It just means you need to use fuel and be mindful of your fuel, and your designs need to reflect that. So that engineering challenge is there. It's not a difficult challenge, but it's just an extra challenge that makes all the easy bits not as easy, since you can't just dock up and recharge your batteries with a 40 fucking kilowatt wind array. Like, oh my god, 40 kilowatts of wind. That's insanity. How much PSU is that going to be? I didn't even calculate that. How many wind turbines is this going to be? Hold on, we said 16, right? This isn't 16. It's 9 plus 4, it's 13. Now I'm confused. What do I work out then? Oh, we can also put some money out. It's fine, it's fine. So 13 times 300 times 4. That's 15. I mean, that's still really good, because on top of that... Yeah, okay, so hold on. It's 13 times 4 times 2 plus 13. So it'll be about 117 wind turbines. Each wind turbine is 55 PSU. Oh my gosh, that's going to go up so fast. We're talking about, this base is going to be like a 10,000 PSU or something. Probably less, but man. Probably more. Wow. Yeah, I knew we would have to increase the amount of PSU per grid. Man, that's crazy. Your brain is melting? I mean, you don't have to do all of the calculations and stuff I am doing. I'm doing these calculations because I'm trying to, like, plan and prepare. I'm trying to, like, figure out, okay, how much fuel are we going to need, and so on and so forth, etc. ad nauseum. That's probably the first thing I should check here. I can't build a thruster without a tank, but we can take a look at the Atmo thrusters so long. Let's see. That's the sci-fi thrusters. You know what? I'm just gonna grab one of these large thrusters. Consumption is... Oh yeah, that's tiny amounts. You know, just... That can't be right. Is that... Does that say it uses... Oh, this is a large grid one. Okay, so a large grid atmospheric thruster uses 1,000 liters of hydrogen a second. Oh my god. So if we get to 31, that means for every 2 seconds, all of our hydrogen things, every 2 seconds, every single thing runs. We can run this little thing for 1 second. Wow. Oh, wow. I don't know how expensive that actually is. Let's go to just the small grid large thruster. How much does that use? 154. You know, that doesn't seem as bad. That doesn't seem so bad at all. For every 1 second that our farm is like melting ice, we can use this for 3 seconds. The real question is how much storage we're gonna need. Like if you think about an average ship, you'll have how many thrusters? Probably like two large thrusters. This is a large atmospheric thruster, right? Yeah, it's a large atmospheric thruster. So you'll have like 2 or 3 of these guys pointing. Let's say 4 of these guys pointing down. I kind of wish I got to see my own blueprints because I had some really nice ones. But for some reason I can't see my own blueprint because user not consent granted. I don't freaking get it. Like, what do you mean I don't have consent granted? Like, it's right here. GDPRP consent. Mod IO consent. Oh, wait, maybe that's it. Terms of use. Do I have to go through this? Do I have to accept it over here or something? I'm confused. Why do they want me to accept that? Oh, okay, there we go. I agree. Thank you. Thank you. Now I have access to blueprints. Yes. Oh, it took us long enough. Where's my blueprint? Aww. Aww. All that effort? I gave you my consent. Give me my damn blueprints. Gosh darn it. What is this madness? Aww. Okay, well, whatever. I can work this out. Let me think about it. So Bumblebee had, I think, 6 large thrusters pointing down. So 3, 6, 9, that's about 1,000 liters a second. Mining operations would last about 10 minutes. So that's about 20, let's say 30. Hell, let's say it's about an hour worth of waiting for hydrogen fuel for every single mining trip. Wow. Alucard, it's not the ones from the workshop I'm looking for. I had custom blueprints. Not ones for this specific stuff, but previous ships I've built for atmospheric, and I know what they were capable of, and I know roughly the thrust to weight ratios and all of that for those very specific ships. I don't know any of that for the workshop stuff, so it's not really going to help me. And I mostly want to try and like figure out how much. I mostly want to figure out like how many thrusters was needed. I'm pretty sure it was 6. It might have been 8. I'll probably just rebuild it with like 8 thrusters, and then I'll just, because I'd rather have a crazy mining ship. Oh, but now I've got to figure out. Okay, so let's think about it. Let's think about it. How much thrust did we say that was? How much fuel did I have to use for that? That's not a thruster. Let's say it's 1,200 liters a second for the 8 thrusters. Let's say we use 2,000 per second. And we're going to be mining for like 15, let's say 20 minutes. So at that point, let's say it's 2,000 per second. And we're mining for 20 minutes. That's a lot of hydrogen. No, a mining trip's usually about like 10 minutes, 10, 15. Oh, you know what? It depends on how far you have to go, but I'm thinking about like 20-kilometer range. Oh man, we're gonna have to figure out the range of things as well. Oh, and it does. This is assuming it's full on weight as well, not just a thing. But okay, let's assume we're using a volume of like 2,400 liters. What do I need for that? There's no way in hell I'm doing it with small tanks. How much can this do? 750 liters. So I'm gonna need 4 large hydrogen tanks? Just to store the hydrogen? Oh my gosh, okay. This is basically a hydrogen-powered ship. I think it's gonna be great. Is the type of stuff you're looking for? Yeah, it is public, Zedra. It is. Wait, did I say Zedra? Can I call you Zed? Are you okay with that? I'm assuming your whole name is Zedart. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. You're free to correct me and tell me how to pronounce it. Yeah, like I said, I'm doing a bunch of calculations for this stuff, trying to figure out what we're working with. One thing for sure is I won't have the storage capacity for the mining ship it had before because all the hydrogen we're going to need. Oh man. Max cargo mass is 180 kilograms. I don't know what that actually means. Okay. So I'm really curious what it would be in comparison. Can we get ourselves a small hydrogen tank somewhere? You know what? Heck. Oh, I wanted to make medium tanks. Hold on. I completely forgot about that. That was supposed to be on the back end here. But if I do that, oh man, my connector, I'm gonna have to move it. That's okay, you know what? That's fine. Unless I put this stuff over here and just not worry about it. How much hydrogen do I actually need for my own thing? I'm going to be using like 4 small atmospheric thrusters. So let's take a look at that. Atmospherics, we'll just go with like a small atmospheric thruster. This uses about 40 liters a second. That's not much. Tanks will add weight. So that's what I was saying, Alucard. Like, yes, the tanks will add weight, but I'm basing all of these calculations off of a ship that I know its limits. So I'm also compensating for the weight that all the extra weight from the hydrogen stuff, how much that's going to affect the total cargo capacity. So the cargo capacity is going to go down for the same amount of weight. Otherwise, I'm going to have to basically readjust it, add even more hydrogen usage to have the same amount. So you're absolutely right that it will affect it. But I'm kind of keeping all of those factors in mind right now as well. No, you means be one of the first to pronounce my nickname correctly. I'm happy to hear that. So, Zedart, that's how you pronounce it? Are you okay with me calling you Zed? It would be easier for me. If not, I'm absolutely okay with going with Zedart, but you're just going to have to be patient with me. I'm terrible with names and all of that stuff, but I'm absolutely willing to try and do my best to accommodate, you know. Okay, I think what we can do is we can have like... Oh, wait. I was doing calculations here. So the not small tank. There we go, small hydrogen tank. This is Wolf. What's crack-a-lackin'? Is this a massive cavern of your own making? Sounds to me like you're out of the frying pan and on top of the stove. Nearly there, sir. Nearly there. Perhaps we need to invent some suction cups. I believe you'll get out, man. I'm honestly really happy to hear that you got out of the hole. Like I was kind of worried for you. Being stuck in there with the silver and everything, you know, that's not nice. So good job, man. Good job. But you're less stuck than you were before, so that's a positive in my book, okay? That's a massive positive in my book. Okay, I'm happy for you. Okay, let's think about this. Let's use this. This is 15,000 liters. And how much did we say the thrusters use? They use 40 liters. So I need to have like, how many? 25? I need to have 25 of these to last like 15 seconds. Even then, it would be more. Oh man. I'm just gonna go off of like 35, say it's about 100. You know what, we'll say it's about... Yeah, I'm gonna go 50. We'll say it's 2 seconds per 100 liters. Per thruster. Oh man, I can't do this in my head. So one thruster is 100, 15,000, I think. Not the small oxygen tank, but the small hydrogen tank. That is, yeah, that's 15,000. So 15,000, and we divide that by 100 because that's one thruster, 2 seconds. That's times 2 seconds. So that's about 5 minutes of fuel for each thruster. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm actually okay with that. I'm sure if we look up what, you know what, we'll just build this, because, I know I want to do this. We'll probably build like, 4, and then, I mean, 5 minutes of fuel, it's not much, but, you know, it's a decent amount, depending on how much you use, how often you use it, and you can also kind of produce a little bit on the way. Maybe not. It might be better to just have a medium tank. What's the medium tanks like? Small oxygen, hydrogen, medium hydrogen. This is 100 kiloliters. So yeah, even having just one of these would already like make a massive difference. I just don't have room for this unless I replace one of my cargo containers. Which I really don't want to do. But like, what other options do I have? I guess there's the options to remove my beacon, my antenna, my rotor, and all of that stuff somewhere else. I could probably move that to the side of the ship, actually, now that I think about it. That might be the best choice. We move all of this stuff to the side of the ship and stick it in there. Then we'll have 100,000 liters worth of hydrogen that we can use for multiple thrusters. Like, I was thinking installing 4 of those things, that would be like 60k. This would be 40% more. It should be another 2 extra. But everything would be far more condensed. Yeah, I'm down with that. That's, I think that's the play here. Can I please get underneath my solar array? Please? Pretty please? Can I extend this? It's already at its limit! Darn it. How am I supposed to get up on that side, then? Stupid solar panels. What are you in my way for? Come on, I want to go over there and build things. Okay. Let's squash myself. Oh, okay, I see what happened. Turn that off, and ooh, let's lock. Rotor lock on off. Let's lock the main ones. Let's spin this. Into place a little bit more. Okay, and just settle it down. Awesome stuff. No, not like this. Not like this. No, go back. Yeah, perfect. Good stuff. And just lock that all in place. Awesome. So we should now be able to get up there and do some work. Because I know we want to have like a nitros boost on this this here little ship. So that's definitely gonna help a lot. Okay, let's just grab that. Oh, by the way, yeah, Zed, we can you know, move stuff around. So you're not even though you can't really get your parts back, you can get entire blocks back, which I think is pretty cool. Also, I just realized this battery's in the way and there's no room here for the thing I want to do. Gosh darn it! No! That's not... No! Oh, man, you gotta be kidding me. This battery! This freaking battery right here! No! Oh, man. Oh, no. Okay, well, I wanted access to the survival kit anyway, now that I think about it. And I wanted to move those things anyway, now that I think about it. This is not part of the plan. Okay, in that case, yeah, I'm just gonna have to remove one of the medium cargo containers. Which really sucks. The only other option is that I move this whole thing forwards, but that's gonna require me to disconnect my my drill bits. And then somehow reattach that. Which I guess is very possible. I could do that too. But I'd have to do the wheels as well, and ugh. That sounds like such a pain. How much vision would I lose if I would lose a lot of vision. Everything to the side. I'd only be able to see pretty much that to that. That's way too claustrophobic for me. And yeah, the only other option is to put it here on the back. But I already built the wheels. Which I guess I could move. We could reattach. But then we've got this huge conveyor junction here, which isn't too big of a deal. We could add like 2 cargo containers. 4 cargo containers and then the H2 generator. I mean, not generator, the H2 container. Huh. Yeah, I'd much rather just move these back wheels. That seems way simpler than moving everything. Also, I'm just quickly going to put this battery on recharge. And then my batteries on discharge, just so we can make sure that this external battery is always charged. And I need to build a new one. I completely forgot about it. Maybe I should do that quickly first before anything else. Like that. Okay. And we'll put this one on recharge as well. So we'll fully recharge these 2 batteries. And I guess we won't discharge the other ones. At least not fully. But yeah, this should be like fully charged up in 15 minutes. That'll be 2 of the several batteries. We're going to be working on wind power. I'm going to have to be very careful using this refinery and assembler. I think if it's just the refinery that's running, how much power is that using? That's 330. If it's just the refinery that's running, we should be able to produce ample power to charge up everything. But I definitely want to give these things like extra charge since this has no power generation. And then yeah. Technically, I don't need that beacon if I'm using the antenna. That leaves us with 3 things. Our custom turret controller and these 2 things. Which I'm going to move to the front here because we're going to start welding this stuff next to the cockpit. And then maybe the turret controller I'll put back up here. I guess a thing in the middle. Something like right over there. Okay. Bottom. Okay. It's 1. There's 2. We'll put it over there. Come on. No, 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 no. Not like that. Like this. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, now we shouldn't fall down this hole anymore, and we should still have easy access to it. What do we need for this? I think it's construction, steel, and computer. Okay. Con steel and computers. Awesome. We'll put that there. You know what? I'm actually going to put this back here. Woo-wee. Come on. Come on. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, wiggle, wiggle. You know you wanna. You wanna go right there. Go on. Ah, I knew it. And you, sir, on the other side. Okay. Clearly, I know what I'm doing. There we go. Wiggle, wiggle. Perfect. So that's all my components back on the ship. Well, I say ship, but this little rover of ours. I really want to go mine more stone so we can get the gravel and stuff produced. But man, the refinery. How much cobalt do we have? 700? Hold on. Cobalt. Ho ho ho! We got 1,200 cobalt. Let's go. Okay, not too much nickel. Probably not. What? Just relax, Risen. Relax. We're not an evil scientist. Okay, it's just cobalt. Okay, chill out. Also, hi. How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh man, that scared me. That literally made me jump out of my chair. Oh, we jumped, frick. Anyway, hi. Hello. How you doing? I'm okay. Everything's fine. Organic. Let's put all the organic, I think, into the cockpit. Just so that we can kind of clean out the inventory a little bit. Oh man, we're gonna have to process so much ores now that I'm looking at it. Although, now that I think about it, we can't process the magnesium or anything. So if we go to the refinery, magnesium and silver, I don't think you could put in here. Okay, you can put magnesium in the basic refinery, but you can't put silver in there. Gotcha. Wakey wakey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Also, I'm gonna, have a little sippy in your honor. Thank you. That's good. That's good. Yeah, me looking at all of this ore, we have a lot to process. I wonder what will go faster, the nickel or the magnesium. You know, I guess it doesn't matter. It'll be done by tomorrow, right? Yeah, I think it doesn't matter. It'll all be done by tomorrow. We'll have some magnesium, so we'll have some pew power. Not that we need it, but if we want to go take on any of the NPC stuff, we can. Let's look at our iron ingot situation here. We have 1,000 in the basic assembler and 2,000 over here. So we technically have like 4,000 iron. It's a little less, but you know, it's still something. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go mine some stone. Just let me think. If we need 1,000, that's 21,000 iron for the refinery. Plus everything else. Wow, yeah, things are gonna get really expensive really fast. I don't even know if I can put this whole place together. Now that I think about it. Holy. Holy. Well. Only thing to do? Is to go mine some more. Just keep mining and hoping for the best. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll survive. Honestly, this is fine. It doesn't have to go all the way. Let's lock the rotor. We'll go and decrease the antenna range. Because genuinely, we don't need it to be that far. And let's go get some more. I don't remember if we mined it on this side or the other side last time. Not the most ideal of locations. I suppose it must on the other side then. Why can I barely move? Oh, because I lost access to the wheels in the back. Also, that reminds me, wheels, not including those, but including these. ESR, yes. 100%, 1000% power, 28%. Could change that eventually, but for now, this is fine. Maybe that'll help. It's not really helping. Also just realized that entire platform I put down, I need to be careful. I don't know if that's more or less than 50 blocks. Maybe we could see over here in the info tab quick. Okay, that's the info tab for the grid I'm in currently. That doesn't help. But we need to get power on that. This grid right here. Unless it doesn't delete itself. I don't remember what the rules are for. Oh man, this sucks. Let's get out and take a quick look. Small grid, small grid, small grid, small grid. Where is large grid? Static grid 178 blocks. Okay, sure, it should be fine. But hey, Risen, how you doing, man? You doing good? You doing well? You excited? You got plans for today? We're doing the spacing engineering. Also, I don't know if you saw the bounty live stream, but oh wow, that was a crazy one. We were playing as a skeleton punisher and somehow managed to beat the game in an hour and a half. It was pretty ridiculous, actually. I don't know if I like this. Let's... see what we can get away with. Even if it's not perfect. Okay. How far away is this wall? Am I just pushing myself away now? I think that tree's in the way. I don't think the girls are getting rid of the tree. Hold on, let's get out and cut it down by hand. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. And safe. Okay, firstly, retract. No, not extend. Retract. Come on, push! Yeah, I can't. I don't have traction. That's fine, you know? We'll just, we'll work with it. Also, I am absolutely butchering this. Holy. What am I doing? Yes, please pick that up. Okay, thank you. Please stop extending. Only one operation at a time. I don't think I can multitask this. Okay, that's fine. Can we go forwards? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, here we go. Starting to get ourselves some stone again. Okay. So let's reverse. Yeah. Can we get closer? Oh man, we're just barely inching forwards. What if we reverse and then get some momentum? Pick up some speed. This is a terrible idea. I don't know why I'm doing this. Ah! Wow, that actually worked way better than I expected. Okay, we don't want to... go too crazy. Just little bits at a time. We'll just shave away at the mountain until there's nothing left. Okay. Okay. A successful mining operation. Let's turn everything off. Okay. Double check. Awesome. And now we can go back to wherever we were. Hey, Charlie, how are things going by you, man? Have you been making some good progress? Oh, wow, we're so slow. I'm a little bit worried about this Earth base thing. I guess I can weld some of the platforms closest to here and put some cargo containers, maybe some other things. But right now, that's going to be an actual issue. Concrete. That can't be all the concrete I have. Okay, here we go. We'll just go production, assembler. Just gonna add like another 2,000 concrete. Because why not? Not gonna kill me. At least I hope it's not. Honestly, now that I think about it, the easiest would actually be to just make the first tower, which means I'm gonna need interior plates and stairs. Okay. I'll put this. Oh, right, everything's full. Refinery. Oh, right, of course, that's full as well. Oh my gosh, okay. Assembler? Yes, okay, we can put some of this stuff away in the assembler. And then interior plates. We'll just take like 20 and let's think about this. Stairs, okay. So that's 2, 3. Will be very easy to tell since, actually, no, it won't. Also, I just realized I can't have this down here because this is actually supposed to be this is actually supposed to be one of the oh no. One of my oh, what do you call them? Damn, I can't think of it now. Hydrogen tanks is supposed to be. Wow, that took way longer. How long have I been streaming? 8 hours again? Wow. Wow. So much stream time. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I know things got a little technical back there for a little while, but, you know, it's okay, I think. Okay, so I have 2 choices. I can either just build like single industrial tanks, or I could build a hydrogen tank with the industrial tank on top of it. I think that would look good if we wanted to double up the size of our tanks, but it would make things very, very tall very quickly as well. How many tanks, how much PSU does this take? 25? Oh, that's not bad. So 50 for 2, then we can double up on all the storage. Instead of, what was it, 9? No, instead of 12, we'll have 24. Yeah, you know what? I'm fine with that. All right, steel. Plate. Okay. Oh, and I'm supposed to have things come out there. But if we have the ones at the bottom, then it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Because we can connect all the pipes from the bottom. I don't have to climb all the way up. Um, wow, okay. Hello? Fine, it's fine. Also, now I just realized I don't really have anywhere for the stairs to connect to. Is that gonna look weird? Um, 12 times 15 million. It's 180 million or 360. More is always better. Unless it blows up, in which case less is better. We don't have to go into details about that though. Okay. So that'll be one. Two. And now I can start working on these staircases. Not that they're amazing, but hey, better than nothing. Okay. It's four. Six. That would be eight. I think I'm gonna go up 10 before I make them go out sideways. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8. This is up to 10. G wind turbine. That's an extra 2, so technically as long as they're on this block, I'll have 8 gap, but I'm gonna just go I'm just gonna go all the way up here. Ew. Um 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 Oh, how do you get up here again? I forgot. Honestly, even if I could just get a single wind turbine bolt, then this grid is powered and we'll have extra power. Right now, there's no way that it's connected to the rest of the things, but I'm fine. I can survive with the solar, as long as this grid just doesn't die. That's my big concern. So let's go up that way. Then man, that sucks. Maybe I can place it over here, but upside down. Okay. And awesome. Missing a single interior plate? Okay, hold on. Let's put the drill away. That's all of my components. Awesome. Okay, good stuff. We have a wind turbine. Woohoo! It's so weird, but we're essentially building concrete with a welding torch. It makes no damn sense. Not one bit. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, lady. Give me a moment. We're nearly done. We're just gonna weld all of this together. I'll add like a cargo container, probably. Ooh. Ooh. Do we want to add 2 large grids? Nah, that's gonna be so expensive. Okay, so we want to do a rotor with two swivelly bits, maybe? I don't know. What I do know is we need a cargo container here. That's a medium cargo container. I just want a regular cargo container, like a large one. Yeah, that looks good. That looks like about right. Uh-huh. Do we want this one? Do we want to have it pointing downwards? Sideways? Sideways looks weird. Hmm. If I do have it... Wait, we were going to connect everything on top, but I can't with those. Ooh. So I'm going to have it sideways. In other words, I can't actually use these. I'm going to have to use the regular large cargos. They're the only ones with access points from all areas. Yo, Joker of Spades! Hey, there's a face that I recognize. How you doing, man? You doing good? Oh, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you could make it. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be here for too much longer. I'm just working on kind of securing my things. Once my things are secure, then I'm basically done. But, you know, I'll be here for a little bit still. You know, that's good. You woke up a few minutes ago? Welcome to the world of the wake, sir. Did you sleep well? Have a good night? Yeah, it's production. Let's go to our assembler, not the survival kit, the assembler. We'll just move this down. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of concrete, so that's really good. But yeah, no, this is starting to look up. How much iron? 1,800. We've got plenty of cobalt, plenty of iron. Iron ingots. Yeah, we even have like 1,500 extra. That's perfect. Okay, so we can absolutely build this thing. What are we gonna do after we finish building it, though? Yeah, I think for now, temporarily, I will add 2 advanced rotors. 90, 0, so 0 is horizontal. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put 1 over here. And I'm gonna put 1 over here. Now, I know it's not perfect, but it'll be fine. Trust the process. We're gonna add a small... There's a medium head? What the heck is a medium head? I think the medium head might be the one that we want to use. Hold on. Medium head. Yeah, medium heads are the ones. So we can have access to the larger thingies. Okay, so next up, lock and lock. And then we can go out with one of these. And another one? Like that would swing down to about... That would swing to about here. I'm just going to add a additional extension in the middle, just because why the heck not? Rather have it not needed than needed and not have it. Or else basically I'm going to have to rebuild a bunch of stuff, and that doesn't sound as nice. Okay, just like that. And then we'll put our connectors. Hey, Honk Stealer, welcome on in. Got good sleep? Hey, let's go, man. That's good to hear. Okay, let's see here. Other than the metal grids, the rest I don't mind reproducing. Damn. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. I've been good. We've been we've been making some progress, man. We're finally starting to work on a base. No energy. That's not good. That's not good. But we're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all part of the plan. Also, do we have food? I'm not seeing food. Oh, ration. There we go. Okay. I'll just take one. But hey, how you doing, man? Are you doing good? That's good to know, man. That's good to know. What have you been up to? Oh, wow. This is taking a while to build. Also, I just realized I'm gonna have to extend this. Hello? A voice in my head? Hello? Voice in me head? This is Wolfpack? Roger that, Mole. Roger that. Are you sure you don't want to be called dwarf? Because you're diggy diggy hole? Ooh, you're digging through the world. Well, sir, while you're digging away, I've been working on a bit of a platform here. I did a lot of maths and things. I'm pretty sure you're up to date. I feel like things are starting to look like they're coming to life. Could you please repeat that, Mole? You said you had to cannibalize? Okay, Roger, Roger, can confirm. How's it working? Is it working better this way? Been playing a lot of Mod Terraria lately? We're so close. That actually sounds pretty reasonable. You should be out in no time. I'm just glad you're not stuck in the canyons and the holes and everywhere else anymore. Looking forward to it. Yes, that's what I'm working on towards now. I really want to get this hydrogen production place going, but man, I'm gonna need a lot of materials. It's gonna take a while. Probably gonna be busy with this for a week or something. Hey, once we can fly, it's gonna be beautiful. I'm I'm not sure if I want to build like traditional atmospheric miners or if I want to build like a plane to get around from point to point. You're going drones. Interesting. You know, I actually might follow suit because you can save a couple of kilograms if you don't need to be inside of the ship yourself. However, if something does go wrong, then you're not near the ship to actually help it out. It's not about remote control. Like, let's say you bumped a thruster and you need to repair it. There's no way you can do that. Let's say you flipped upside down and you need to dig away some of the ground so that you can get it back right back up. Like, if you're not there, you know, you lose an element of it. That said, I still think I'm gonna follow your suit. I think the drones is the right call. Save on extra weight. From Metal Gear Rising? Yo, let's go! Let's freaking go! I never played Metal Gear Rising, but Metal Gear Solid is one of my favorite games and franchises. Although I'll only ever play them up until Snake Eater. Post Snake Eater, I feel like the whole series fell apart. I don't know how you feel about the whole Metal Gear Solid stuff, but man, oh jeez. Oh jeez, they could have done so much more. They could have done so much better. Also, oh, that's why it's taking forever. Well, at least we nearly have a large cargo container, so I'll be able to stock up on tons of stone and just come back at a later point in time to everything being finished. Oh, that's nice. But I'm gonna probably be stuck on the basic things for a little while. I don't mind if things take longer as long as they get done. Also, look at those batteries. This should be fully charged. Stored 1. Okay, so we'll put these on auto and then these ones on auto. That way these guys will get used, but they'll be charged full first. And then all of my rover's batteries will get charged full as well. So close. In fact, I think... Yes! We have a completed cargo container. The first of many. Okay. Well, somehow we didn't have the interior plates. That's a little sus. Ah, that stuff is just taking forever. Come on! Build yourself. Actually, now that I think about it, that we can save on this couple of steel plates. Tubes fair. Crazy thing is, I'm gonna have to do this twice. One for the processing little mini rover thing, and then once for the main rover. Not ideal, but that's okay. Oh, my neck. No, I haven't even eaten anything yet, guys. Well, to be fair, I'm not really hungry. Okay, production. So, yeah, figured. I figured that would be the case. It's good that we're making concrete. We definitely do need it, but that might be a little bit in excess. Also, refinery. I mean, it's not looking bad. Cobalt's nearly done. Am I? Also not sure how far I should extend it. Maybe I should build this side first. Why does it take so damn long? Oh, are we making progress? Kinda looks like we are. Not sure how I feel about the steel plates, but I mean steel tubes, but everything else should be fine. Oh wow, yeah, that's good. What do I have on me? $300 concrete? You know what? Start working on a second platform. If we're waiting for things to produce anyway, might as well. Wow. I want to say the concrete stuff is expensive, but this was steel? Holy. I would not want to build this place out of steel plates. It's like 2,000 iron in a single freaking block. That would be nuts. There's no freaking way I'm doing that. But this is fine. I think this works. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? That's future license problems. I'm not gonna think about it now. Oh no. Oh no. I built one right here. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care about it anyway. It's not like we finished building anything there, you know? It's okay. Okay, let's add this stuff here to the build planner. Hopefully we have enough iron for all of us. Yo, Rebel! Well, you've got yourself stuck in a hole. Apparently you need to have a refinery and assembler attached together or something somehow. And my dropship flipped over, killed the antenna, and now it won't fly. So you are stuck again. Do I need to attach the assembler and refinery to the pod? So I don't know what you've built there, but what I can tell you is, do you see this yellow door? So if you look at the refinery and the assembler, so this is the refinery. Do you see that yellow door? It's got another one on the other side. You see the assembler? Assembler also has one on each side. Yeah, you basically have to line those yellow doors up with each other. Those yellow doors are known as the conveyors. And that's what I'm doing over here. I added a yellow door to this thing's yellow door, which attaches to that yellow door to this pipe. And then this pipe is going to connect to a connector that I can then use to connect to this ship over here. So yeah, the main thing, you get large doors, and then you get small doors. And they do make, the difference between them actually does matter. Once you know that, you should have a way easier time. Let's get this all the way to the bottom. All right. You can access them and put stuff in there. So over here, you can see this the yellow door. And now I'm accessing the large cargo container. However, that said, it's a little bit more complicated than that. Is it Bale or is it Mole? Which one is it now? Hey, you gotta send up some fireworks, man. You gotta celebrate. I have never trusted rotary drills on a rover, but I'm sure you can make it work. Okay. Here's our advanced rotor. Still need the steel tubes and stuff. Oh man. Steel plates and stuff. Do we have enough iron for all of this? We should, right? Production. Basic assembler. Ooh. Iron ingot? Okay, survival kit has 1,200. Ooh, we're low on iron. Like really low. Okay. Stone. Let's do this. We'll just swap out the stone for the nickel and then hopefully have more stone processed. Get some more iron? Oh man. This is gonna be a problem. Maybe not. Does actually look like we've nearly finished this bit. Sometimes that's easiest, Rebel. Sometimes that's easiest. Water. We'll just take one and like 2 pieces of food. "20 steel plates, 6 motors. Oh, we're so close. There's the motors done. Haha. Not just this. Steel plates, come on, motors. Okay. Once that's done, I just need to do a little bit over here, and then we'll have like a 2-way connection hub that we can connect to and do everything that we want to do. I should probably also get some more interior plates. You know what? That's more than enough. The reason why... Oh, is I actually want to extend this a few blocks. Let's see. Damn, that's not what I'm looking for. How far does it protrude out the back? That'll be roughly like here. I don't know. What the? Let's see here. Stone. Just start processing all of this stone. Man, we're using so much power as well. It's okay. It's okay. You know what? It's fine. Once we get this done, we're done, right? I really want to connect this, but I really also need to figure out this exact distance. And you know what? You know what? Let's just do it. Control, disconnect. Just back up with that for a little bit. Turn on the handbrake. And then go to the respawn rover. Oof. That's a mess. Just gonna lower this down so we can actually spin the solar panels. I need them to be about 90 degrees. Okay. So how many blocks? About 4? Okay, so that's 3, 4, 5. Oh no. Oof. I'm glad I slowed that down. I could have it blown up right out in the face. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll do one more just to be sure. So that would be 6. And technically we should have more than enough room here. Yeah, let's just go 7 and then connector. Hey man, I haven't eaten anything, so joke's on you. Damn, I need steel plates. Okay, let's go back to our... That's not it. Oh. It feels like I'm riding on the shoulders of giants. Okay, there we go. That should be now connected. And, huzzah! Plenty of stuff. Awesome, 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 awesome. You know what? Why am I jumping constantly? There you go. Now I don't have to jump at all anymore. Working smarter, not harder. Ha ha ha. Okay. Oh, I didn't quite think about that. That's okay. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Production. How much iron? That needs what? 2,000? You gotta be kidding me. Hold on. I'm just gonna cancel everything. We're just gonna do this again. Because, oh my gosh, that's just... I don't know if we have enough for that. At least that side's done. Like, if I could just get this done, then we're done. Like, that's it. $1,700? We're gonna have to wait for 1,000. Oh my gosh. Okay. No, now that I think about it, actually they both need to be connected. Oh, we're so close. So freaking close. Organic. Interesting. Okay. Stone. We're so close. Production. Basic assembler. Let's cancel all of this. Grab what I can. And queue it. How much more do we need? 1,300. Okay. You know, that's not too bad. Let's eat a little snack. Yes, okay, lady. I gotcha. What am I missing? Okay. Oh man, quite a freaking day. Ah, but I think it's been good. Iron ingots. Let's see here. Basic refinery, survival kit. Okay, Simra's basically pulling in everything. Hey Sky, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? We are playing a game called Space Engineers, which is a pretty technical game. It's kind of like Minecraft in space, but that's kind of the best way I can describe it. Right now, I'm building a little connector arm to kind of connect the different things I have to this grid. We're playing on a very crazy server though. It's been quite an adventure. You're playing right now. Let's go. It's a good game. It's a really good game. Yeah, I'm just waiting literally for like the last component here. We built a single wind turbine up there. That's gonna be our ice processing station. You know, we're gonna have lots of these hydrogen tanks. It's all gonna be powered. Man, it's crazy. We're gonna need something like, what was it, 31 megawatts of power? It's like something like 130 wind turbines just to produce enough hydrogen. Oh, honestly, I feel like it might actually be overkill. I might be overkilling things a little bit, but it's gonna be a journey, man. It's gonna be a journey. How long have you played Space Engineers for? Wow. So close. No, now that I think about it, hold on. Nearly let the stone run out again. 1,700 hours? Wow, yeah, you've been playing for a while. Only 700 more iron! We're so close! Medium cargo. Let's actually count. How many are there? It's 20? Okay. Tier 2 tools unlocked. Let's go! My boy's got tier 2 tools! Now, if only I can get myself on my hands on a refinery. then I can get some tier 2 tools too. It's gonna take a while though. Currently doing a single player? Take on Splitsy, Survival Impossible? Okay, okay. So, what's your take on it? You finished a redesign? Did your game crash? So you hope it's safe? Yeah, me too, man. Me too. But even so, it should save every 5 minutes, right? Or maybe we just fly, you know? That's also an option. Different mods and goals? Ah, that's fair. So what sort of, what did you design your playthrough around? We've got a heavily modded run over here as well, where, pretty much you're locked in first person, you don't have access to jetpack, and even if you use atmospheric thrusters, you need to provide them hydrogen fuel. So there's no freebies except for ion thrusters. But for that, you need to get platinum, and for that you gotta go all the way to space. And yeah, there's a whole bunch of other stuff, a bunch of other catches. It's I like the idea behind it. I think it's definitely interesting. Not for everyone though, but definitely a crazy little concoction of things. Oh man, just 12 more motors, please. 12 more motors. I'm actually gonna go take a look. Oh, we're gonna watch for the last things. First person view. Each vehicle we build has a specialized role. No mega multi-role vehicles. Okay, that's good. That's good. Honestly, that's one of the best ways to play the game. Because if you're just gonna do like one mobile base, we can mine, fly everywhere, do everything and anything, well, firstly, you put all of your eggs in one nest. If that vehicle crashes, like GG, game over, that sucks. But secondly, you lose so much possibilities, so many different things that you can work on. It's just why we're doing the thing the way we're doing it here as well. Because if you are on foot, and I guess, you know, for Splitsy did something. Splitsy did something similar with the his jetpack disabled thing in Survival Impossible, where he started building like cranes and other vehicles to be able to actually run around and work and interact with the world. So yeah, very, very similar idea with that. But also different. I've always played the game like this. It just feels far more impactful to be able to fly and to do anything. Especially if you have a frickin' jetpack. My goodness. Those jetpacks are OP. Go to space within the first 2 minutes of you arriving? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Okay, let's see here. We will disconnect that. Oh man, I can't really see where I'm going. To weld your turbine power line pylons? You know, that sounds good. I I use staircases and I risk my life. I don't. Things are expensive, man. Things are so expensive. I can't afford to build a crane just yet. I want to. And I will for when I most likely will for when I build my my actual spacefaring ship. But man, we're playing 1x and on top of that, like a bunch of other things, all scrap, etc. I just realized I'm You know what? I guess firstly, let's lower that a little bit. Yeah, that looks good. And then I'm just gonna stand here while I drive that little respawn starter thingamabob. Whoop. Yeah, that's honestly, that's ideal. That's absolutely ideal. It sounds like you use the, whatchamacallit? I'm just gonna call this base connector for now. I don't really want to deal with the, intricate details of that. It's been a very, very long day for me. Okay. Um... That's good. Looks good. Yeah, that's good. And switch lock. Awesome. So now we have a static, well, not really static, but we've got a bit of power going. That should be absolutely fine. And to take a look at one last thing here. Let's look at the terminal. Remote control. And control. Okay. So I believe it's... Yeah, okay, we're fine. Let's just flip that back to the middle. We'll activate our custom turret controller. So now we've got our solar grid, we've got a single wind turbine, and we have a massive freaking storage container. I really should go and probably go and mine some more stone and fill it up so that by tomorrow we'll have a ton of stone. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Like I said, I've been streaming for 9 hours, 9.5 hours nearly, so I think I need to get some rest. I'm sorry you just popped on in, Sky. Thank you so much for popping in, coming by, saying hi. Appreciate you. I'll be streaming again probably on Monday. I might do some more Space Engineers. But up until then, I am done for now. It's been a crazy long week with lots of hours. Oh, jeez. If you guys have any questions, I'll still be here for a few more minutes, but I am basically done. I am toast, I'm cooked, I am fried, but I'm also really glad that this thing's done. I'll do some off-screen mining. I'll probably just go mine a lot of stone, fill it up, process a lot of resources, and then once I've got everything done, when we stream again on Monday, we'll probably just focus on building this little resource station, and maybe I'll have enough resources to actually build a flying ship that we can use to go mine everything around in the area. So that's something I'm really looking forward to. But yeah, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. Until then, until next time, please take care, please be well, stay safe, stay awesome. My name is Lyciant, and I'll catch you again on the flip side.